Yo, we are back. Let's go. What's up, everybody? We are so fucking back. I can't even begin to tell how back we are, or some shit like that. I don't know. Make sure I have the chats up. The usual. I don't know where to put them, honestly. Like it's just not convenient anywhere. It's just shit, man. Why? YouTube, why are you like this? God damn it. Always has ads and all of that stuff off. I mean, it's not like it matters that much. It's weird that I have to fight with YouTube on that shit all the time. Like, dude. Okay. It's just a little warm up, and then we can get into the real stuff, because we're gonna be very busy today. Hopefully just today. But there is no way we can actually do all of this in one go. That would be crazy. If we just start and then, like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes we're done. Whoa, it's my background. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So let me change music, because this is just warm up stuff. And then, like, let's start like here. Oh my fucking god, sorry about that. That's so loud, my bad. It's still very much loud. Music got reset for some reason. The volume. I love my PC. This is just so good. Okay. We should be on this. Okay, never mind. Not that it changes that much, but that should be good. Also, we can probably skip this, like 2, 3. Yeah, and start here. Let's go. So as you can see from the title, we're gonna be doing CTs today until we get an angelic item from them. That's the goal. I haven't had any angelic drops this league, so I thought season. So why not try to do that with a bit of a force on that. I'm going to have a complete CT inspired Ether 3. I'm only not picking up the movement speed, because why would I? It doesn't matter that much. It's the buffs, it's the +1 buff, more magic find, Colosseum fragments, because we need some money on the side, additional debuff options, so we can have a higher chance to pick the Legion, or yeah, the Legion plus FX, more level, that sort of stuff. It's always revealed, so we can more quickly cycle from CT to CT. I pick up the side magic find nodes just because it's something extra, and I pick up this because just in case I find any pillars on the way. That's the very quick overrun of the tree that I'm running. And other than that, we're just gonna be sitting in CTs. If you wanna join, you can see the lobby name, all of that jazz. And I gotta get used to the fact that we can just reset from this point. Like, we don't need to wait around to look for the CTs. We can just see it's not on the map. We go to the next place. And then that's what we're gonna do. Not on the map. Next zone. It's not gonna be in here because it doesn't have a space for CT, my bad. I don't know which one is better, just resetting or going to another place. Oh, there it is, see? Try and get a bit of a new setup here, because previously I didn't use Girdle plus Gabriel. I'm just trying it out, but the cast speed from it feels fucking fantastic. Like, I don't know how much we're at like 330 or something %, and it's just like so good, so fucking good. We're currently at 5 full CTs done in a row. I don't know how much that adds to the difficulty. Like I haven't really noticed it yet. Maybe because I was upgrading my damage in the same time. But it's just so far it hasn't changed that much. Maybe even we're in like the 20 complete CTs, maybe we'll notice some bit of a change then, but other than that I think we're good for now. There can be some dangerous combinations in like very early on, so we don't even need to do hundreds of CT floors for that to happen. Two frags. Also, just as a little extra, we have titles. You know, just to show that we did that shit. I don't know why that keeps disappearing. Ooh, plus movement speed, also very important, so we can be done faster with these. This can hurt regardless of what of what mods you are doing. Like this is just hard. The wasps are very dangerous. Oh my god. Especially if you don't pay attention to that and you don't acknowledge the fact that these can just happen, that you know there are wasp layouts and you can get yourself with like shot speed, attack speed, multi-shot at the same time. That's gonna be rather bad. So you can get like off screen pretty much because the projectile moves so fast. I can pull enemies together, but I don't know how much I want to do that because it doesn't... Like, I can just kill them at the same time while that's happening. That was so fast. Imagine if you can rush all of them this quickly. Man, all of these are bad. Wait, 75? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I did not pay attention to that. I thought it was like 50 or something. I don't think I'm overcapped by that much. I know I'm a little bit, but not by that much. So we can get Giga one-shot if some unlucky things happen. Maybe these projectiles can just wipe me off clean, although I get another like 1000 HP from the belts. So maybe we're good for this one. I don't know. We'll see. +1 FX, yeah. Ooh, big life. 8k. Jesus. Oh, I need to get the weapon swap buff. Why do I still not have that? I feel like I should have that already. Like I have so many hours in this character and I still don't have that. It's kind of a noob mistake. Oops. Just get some magic find. Yoink those orbs. It would be nice to know if these actually do something. Imagine if these don't. Like there are so many things that in this game that just don't work. Like you don't know, like you would expect them to work because that's like, yeah, why wouldn't it? But then it's just like it doesn't do anything. It's not good. 3 mid-tier rune drops. Ooh, that's okay. It's nice. No angelic key so far. It's like a given. That like happens every round or something. Well, not every round. Every CT you get at least 1 angelic key or close to it. So it's like crazy good money. Also, from what I've seen, the Colosseum fragment prices are going up as well. So, whoa. It's like 7-8k a piece, and we have like 50. 40-50. I don't like that. And if you can get one, where we get Legion in the first round, we're gonna be swimming in loot. Also, Very high chance of getting... Oh my god, these dragons with minus res. I did not think this through. I can be completely honest. Oh my god. Ugh. These crabs hit really hard also, as well, if they can actually get to you. Or they can just snap your shit off. That sounds weird, sorry. I did not mean to imply anything weird of that sort. Whoa. It's a lot of stuff. Snail is an actual one-shot, by the way. I did not know that. Oh my god, these are all so fucking bad. Snail is an actual one-shot. Previously, it just used to be like a constant fizz. Fizz damage, while the snail was sitting on top of you, pretty much. Like now it just cleanly kills you. Whoa. That's a bit much going on there at the same time. Holy shit. Jesus. There are worse floors than this, but like the one with the jungle mob type. I got hit by like an 11k projectile, just randomly, kind of like gone. Exactly this one. Fuck, dude. Should I? Okay, I guess that's still the best one because it's not empowering these mobs anymore. Oh my god. These are the ones that you can just wipe the floor with you if you're not ready. Or even if you're ready, you can still just... Your ass. Sorry. This is a ninth floor, so we need to survive one more of this, and then hopefully try to not get the minus res anymore. This is kind of stressful a little bit. Okay, got him. 3 fragments. Sheesh, dude. These are the runs that we're living for, and we didn't get it. God damn it. Four mid-tier runes. Okay. That could be some nice money. East runes are selling for like 30k each. That's been like constant this season. Oh my god, no. The shockwaves. Shockwaves are really bad. Although that's fizz. Hopefully there is no just generic damage increase on me. Thank god I did not take that. So we're kind of good on that front. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we did it. We got one Malarune and that's it? No way, that's... Huh? Line-ass video game, okay. Cool, so that was the first CT that we cleared. There is god knows how many left. I should add a counter on how many we did. Maybe we'll do that. Also, if the base Satanic Zone is good on its own, I kind of wanna do that a little bit. We also need to pay attention to fortune told stuff on the side, the Luna. That's a fight we shouldn't really skip. It's also super easy since we get like giga damage. It's like ungodly amounts of them. Okay, not ungodly, but like still pretty respectable. Like a one phasing most bosses. Just a little bit going crazy. Just TPing around with this crazy FCR. I'm saying crazy FCR with like 300, and some people have like 800 and 900 with a similar setup, and it's like, okay, dude, the fuck. That's a lot of magic find. Also, I feel like I should just sell most of my chaos keys. Like I still have probably an abundance of them. I did not check. But like, those are decent money actually. Those also sell for like 3, 4, 5k each as far as I know. And in this game, every penny counts. Especially that we're not counting money in pennies, but in gold. So let me check. How many do we have? 8. Okay, that's not that much. Sadly, I don't know what the chance for spawning a CT is, even with the boosts. This is just like not very clear, so we will have to do this a couple times. Let's see. Nope. Just chill, don't really sweat it that much. There it is. I don't know if it has a higher chance to spawn in a satanic zone or not. But I think it does. It's like no fucking clue, dude. See, that's a 6th one. I've never made it this far with the Inferno stuff. So let's see. Okay. Oh, we gotta have a key. Key chance. I'm not sure how much I want to go for the main chest opening. So it's not like I mind it that much if I die, but it's just annoying either way. Like, what if I would get the angelic in that one and then I die? I don't want that. Also, I think I have like a decent chunk of damage upgrades possible from the ether tree, so I'm just trying to get more tanky in general, on as many fronts as I can. Whoa. Like, this is perfectly enough. Okay. Also, we can try the gold find setup. Although I don't have it on me. Like, I have some gold find items just in case we can see how good CT is for gold finding purely. Although I don't think it's that good, since you technically cannot use your sorry, you cannot use your chest augment, since there is no gold drops in the middle of the CT, so you cannot get that boost. Which for the most part is a pretty big boost to miss out on. Like right now it's 20% even if maxed out. But it could be like 100, 140 at max levels. We're building the mid-tier rune again. And I feel like we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna get anything from that. Also, it was today when I got my first green rune in this game. I'm a level 184. And I just got my first green today. Like, what? Okay, I was expecting some nerf in the rune drop situation, but this just feels like insanity. Like, pretty much all the guaranteed sources were removed for that. The Runic Embrace Shrine, the quest, the Tarathium quest, all that stuff. And this just feels like overkill at this point. I don't know what was the point of that. Fluctuating damages or whatever. I feel like I've never noticed that. Maybe it's just, again, doesn't work, but I feel like I've never noticed it that much. I might have to enlist some people to help with this, because it's gonna drastically speed up if we do it in a group. Maybe for the next one. Oh. What was that sound? I just became Luigi. Woohoo! I don't know what that was all about, man. This coffee's not gonna help on that. Triple XP over farming. Let's see, we're at 73%. I know you can see, but you gotta believe me on this. Just trust in me. 7k XP per ancient, right? It's pretty big. And then let's see how much the bosses give. It should be like 10k, 11k or something like that. Yeah, 10k. Very much respectable. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2% XP per floor with this. Okay, we got the move speed. Let's go. I wish all of the layouts were like this, just gigantic open space. Where the mob AI doesn't have any problems with the pathfinding. And we can already go to the next. Dude, that was amazing. Man, level, okay. I feel like I get at least 1 legion per like 2 CTs. If we don't, that's unlucky as hell. Because that's kind of where the big rewards are. That's when I'm expecting that we're gonna get it, if at all. I mean, I'm gonna spam these until we get it, so. Whoa, dude. That's when I'm expecting that's gonna happen. Once you have the Legion, because it's just like the drops are so noticeably better and just overall more. Let's go. Big HP for this. We're gonna need that. Okay, gold gain here is dog shit. Okay, that's not even let's not even think about that. Also, I feel like the lottery ticket isn't proccing either. Like, it's not just, you know, in general I don't have chance to proc my chest augment. Like, the lottery ticket isn't even going off. Although from like 150 enemies I can get that. Why it's not likely. It's a 2% chance. Whoa. Holy shit, magic res as well. Sheesh. There it is. Whee! Okay. from the tree, some debuffs have a chance to not activate. So I hope this is not one of those. Like I was constantly thinking about this, that like, what if it just doesn't activate? Like that would suck, dude. That would be so bad. Bro. Bro. Straight up, bro. Don't do this. Yeah, the amount of loot difference is like immediately noticeable. Holy shit, we got so many things. Yeah, okay, that's fine. These have like no damage, by the way. I don't know how that's the case, but they just do like nothing. Okay, try not to be in the center of that. Like every once in a while I'm trying to get my Merc next to me just in case I'm not losing that big ass damage bonus and the res bonus as well. That would kind of hurt to have to finish without that. Ah, this is the last one, come on. We had it for 2 waves. Okay. At least, I mean, it's better than not having it all, but we can do better than this. Hey, we get Angelic, let's go. And the gold rune, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's a today only thing or it's just the trend overall, but Angelic started to go up in price. They're like 70k or something each now. And they were trending to 40-50k. Let's see. That's amazing. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. I shouldn't be using this setup. Clean up at aisle, moron. Fucking hell, man. It's a good time to chill off a little bit, you know, just have a bit of a breather. Fuck. I wasn't gonna drink that coffee anyway. Who am I kidding? I wanted that. I wanted it so badly. Yeah, bro. Fuck off. Thank you. Man-child cannot behave at computer. Regrets having 1 coffee. I mean, regrets having trying to have a coffee, but it just doesn't work. Dude, what the fuck? I haven't had this happen to me in like ages, by the way. My god. I don't know when was the last time I fucked up this badly, just in general. Oops, you can see the cleanup on the screen. My bad. Fucking idiot. Yeah, whatever. Is there anything left? Yeah, might as well. So fucking stupid. After this little intermission, we can continue. Hopefully my keyboard is gonna work after this. I don't have another one. That would suck. That would suck majorly. This is why you keep some tissues or stuff like that next to your table when you're a moron and cannot be trusted with liquids. God fucking damn it. I'm not making another one after this. That's a sign that I've had enough. At least I have some other drink. putting it far away from my setup. God damn it. Okay, I think for the most part I did the cleanup. Yeah, so how was your day? Yeah, no, it's just the usual. Spilled coffee on my fucking keyboard setup. Had a little bit of fun cleaning that up. I think that's as good as I'm gonna be able to get it. So what the fuck did I want to search before the catastrophe? Yeah, angelic key. Angelic keys are... Yo, this was like full before. Who the fuck is buying all of them up? Okay, we're gonna hold on to these just in case they go even further, because holy shit, that's crazy. Let's see what could be the... Perfect. That's well constructed. Really good message. I want to get at least one other person in the group just so we can speed it up a little bit further. I can do the current satanic in the meanwhile. Why can't you do right-click invite? Oh my god, hero level 10. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe we're not gonna have any problems with that. I don't know how much HP he has, so... $2.3k. He didn't seem to have the best gear or things like that, so I don't know. wonder if they have Inferno unlocked or not. I don't think I don't think they do. Or maybe they have it unlocked but haven't, you know. I think they're just waiting for me to do to put down the TP. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm making it harder to myself instead of. Okay, that's level 60 something. Oh, that's a pretty solid gear. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Was the back teleport? Okay. Wait, I can just load in on my own? What? Yo, thank you, Meredith, for the follow. What? Why did it not wait for the others? What? Oh. Huh? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. What the fuck? Okay, okay, I guess we need to remake this. Okay, I guess... The fuck? Okay, it's not that good of a setup anyway. We can do better than this. Okay, that was fucking weird. God damn it, fell for it again. Okay, I don't know why am I doing this. That was so weird. Oh, got it. Okay, I guess we'll try to wait for everybody. Okay, we didn't lose anything with that. Any time now. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah, the dude's damage is a little on the lower end. I mean, maybe we get some extra magic find from having him in the party as well. Just maybe triggering mobs more easily, so they, you know, they try to pathfind better. That could be positive as well. I guess. Holy shit, my face, dude. This place is a flashbang. Flashbang type deal. He hasn't died yet, so that's positive. So he's avoiding well on that 2.3k HP budget. Doing pretty solidly. I think we are doing faster as like more players. I think this is already an upgrade. Movement speed, let's go. He's trying his best. Yeah, let's go. That's what counts. It's the spirit. It's the mentality. It's also good to know that I can clear for three people's damage. I'm more like 10, but it's 3x HP and we're still clearing with almost the exact same speed. It's pretty good confidence boost or ego boost or something. It's fucking killing it. Okay. It's just bad. That's just bad. Just all around bad. Also, having more people has the chance that we can reanimate people. Oh fuck! I need to skip this. No. The DMCA music. No. Fucking megalomania, dude. Wait, did he respawn? Come on. Oh, sorry. Gotta skip. That's unlucky. Wait. Without having the voice chat and being able to communicate while the actual CT is running, it's a bit annoying. Well, he really tried. He didn't give up very quickly. But yeah, I mean, CT is not the easy type shit, especially in Inferno. Whoa, that pull. Holy shit, that's a range. So far, so good. It's whatever. These should be just like overall pretty chill mods. Like as much as I can. At least. He's like barely lost any HP. He's doing really fucking good. We get 2 more. They have a key as well. That's big. Let's go. Whoa. Holy shit. 10 FPS. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's a bit dangerous. It's a bit much. Okay. Oh. Okay. Dude. It's whatevs. Every once in a while, they're checking if the Merc is still alive or not. Also, he has like a decent chunk of magic find on him, so I would not like to miss that. 2 to 300. Free MF? Nah. No Legion, Sedge. Okay. Nice, we got an Angelic, an Ace Rune. Hell yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty solid rewards overall. It's like another 150k or something just from the just from the final rewards. They're stacking some cash over here. Mini cash, but still. Whoa, that's gonna be crazy fucking XP. Holy shit. To modify times knowledge. Wow. Okay. Lego. Hey, they got something. That's nice. I think we can reset it. I'm so... well, sorry about that. Feeling a little tired. This isn't an energy drink, by the way. This is just some random whatever. It said you can't check like where the player is on the map without having to go to the portal. It's just, it would be nice to know, but you know. Oh fuck's sake, man. So why can you even do that when you're alone? I mean, when you're in multiplayer, that feels like it shouldn't be a thing. Although that's very easy to also just not do when you're... Oh. When you're just, you know... Should be waiting like 1 extra millisecond to not do that. Okay. So now we don't fuck it up. Okay, we do that. And now we're... What? Please don't tell me they're gonna be the lead now. Oh my god, they are the lead. Oh my god. No. We also don't get the bonus from my tree. That's fucked. That's not good. That's... Why does it work like that? Okay, so... Okay, so we just entirely lost the ability to get more bonuses and more debuffs, and pretty much just. Why is this like that? What the fuck? That's so bad. That shouldn't. What? Man, this game is so good. So we also don't get the extra Colosseum fragments per floor. It's so bad. What did they choose? Crit. Wait, what? Wait, why does it say... Does that just not work? Does that max life reduce not work? Or it really just goes like like at the start of every floor, it just cuts your HP by 2/3 and then you can just heal it back up? That would be hilarious if that's the implementation of it. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. Okay, we still get 2 fragments. That's not bad. Oh, now I choose? What? What is that? What? +2 Essence of Chaos. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it just cuts your HP by 2/3 at the start of every floor. But then you can just heal it back up, so it's not like reduced max HP. This game is compiled of spaghetti and nothing else. Spaghetti and vibes, maybe. Like, what the fuck? Oops. Wait, he chose proxy? Proximity S. Oh, that's for the codex. Holy shit, I thought he chose fucking proxy for the next, like, what? Don't do that. Okay, triple XP is not bad. It's like the only positive I can say about that right now. This is very scuffed. Minus movement speed. Yo, let's go. Okay, now he's tanking a little bit more, where he shouldn't really do that. He's getting burned. Okay, so I gotta enter first. And that's when I can choose. Still have the... hopefully we can avoid that. I can just regen it back, that's so weird. I know you guys can see it, but you gotta trust me on this one as well. Thank you. Big. +1 FX is the best. I could still be more MF like I like. Right? That's what I wanted to ask. I think that's how it works. Like if they have more FX, they are just straight up better for drops and such. I can't really prove it, so you know, I don't have that information available to me. It's just that That feels logical to me. Okay. Whoa, that was a lot. 3 frags on alone. Lightning Immune Grand Charm. Let's see, what do we get? What did he get? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. That's like 20% lightning damage. It's pretty banging charm. I don't have the part of the tree anymore, which gives me lightning damage based on lightning res. Would be nice though. Okay. It's display. Oh, my follower died. Amazing. We gotta still survive 3 more floors. It's not very good. Fucking shit, man. I fucking hate these enemies. These are so bad. It's just amazing. What a good streak to end, to die on. Oh. Dude, I'm so quick with these. Okay, so we go first, we wait, and now we go in, and now I probably get to choose, hopefully. And we got the bonuses, dude, we are so good. They're so sick with it. Would have been nice to get that 8 or 9 chest. I don't know if we had angelic key. I haven't seen that honestly. Level 6 Archdemon's Plateau Rip. That's a classic. Just whatever. This place is so green. Oh my god, it kind of hurts my eyes. If it was a little bit more vibrant, I think I would die. My eyes would explode. Still got 15k kills to my Vanaheim. Which with this 150 more per floor is gonna go very slowly. Please don't get negated. Yes, it works. I feel like it cannot even be like disabled. It's not a good floor in general. Fuck. It's still blow up. Okay, that's. Whoa. Okay, just as long as it doesn't. Okay, now he has an undying Merc, which is constantly grabbing the aggro of of these shockwave mobs, which is not good. Oh no, his Merc ripped as well. That's unfortunate. That's unlucky as well. Yeah, mana draining is still probably the best. These enemies are also kind of funny with high proj speed. Like you just get, you see one frame of the bullet and then you're dead. Because they already seem to have a pretty decent proj speed on their own. See, yeah, whatever. Eats fine. So what the bonuses are kind of dog. Kind of up dog. Oh, why do I feel so slow all of a sudden? What is my speed, bro? Huh? Dude, I have no idea. Ooh, the movement speed as well. I mean, that's pretty much all you need to get to have a comfortable CT is the all legion and the move speed, and then whatever else you get is just the chillest mod you can pick. Then you're guaranteed to have a good ass time. Especially if you could get the angelic key one, which so far no luck. Whatever. It's all bad. Oh fuck. Just spawn a wasp on top of me, bro. That's all I'm asking for, please. Okay. Ooh, ancient wasps? Nope. Wow. If they couldn't fucking animation cancel their abilities, that would be nice. Skinwalker's Claw, now that's... I don't know which one is that. It's the new Prophet set, whatever. Gloves, maybe? No idea, honestly. Bro, these are all bad. I think this is just 15, no, 30%. This is ass. Oh my god. The sideways flying stings. Holy shit. Don't worry, we got this, we got this. This is easy. Chill as. The fucking sound. Sound spam. Just at the very end of it. It's unlucky. Oh. I stream really well. Yeah, sure. It's not something like a human would say, right? Oh fuck, he entered first. What do we get? We get the traps. That's fine. Sounds very human of you, thank you. Oh. Oh. What? Wait a second. Because he went in first, for this floor, it doesn't apply. Like the... Wendy, thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, yo! Welcome to the chat, welcome to... Hopefully you're an actual human, not like the... Someone is on grind. Hell yeah, we are so grinding, it's crazy. It's grinding my gears, actually. No, that's bad. We are on the positive grind. We're on the grind set mindset. So I'm playing with this random person right now, and because they enter the CT first, bot by birth, that's cool. The first actual human clanker hybrid chatter. We gotta get started somewhere, honestly. Like, it's in God's 2026 year. That's a cheers to you. So because they went in the CT first, all this Ether tree shit didn't apply to them. Like, it got disabled for that floor only. As Border Doctor said, my parents, the congrats, you have a pretty cute bot. I mean, that's honestly, did they just cut your extension cord or something? Like, that's how it goes. Like, they don't cut the umbilical cord, they just unplug you or something. I'm just asking questions. I don't know how these go. I wasn't at the delivery room at my PC. They just download me. What are you? What? Just download me, bro. It's so funny. It's so stupid. God damn it. I did not expect that. From porn. Oh no, that's where sex is. No, that's not good. Or is it? I don't know, I haven't tried it. It's far from me. Why did I say that? I did not need to say that. That was completely unnecessary. Hey, I don't know if I need fragments for the Rogue Chaos Tower boss fight. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know how those work. The Runeward seems like a little more expensive than the others. I want to try out what the Rogue Chaos is. Have you tried it out, by the way? Or you just don't know if the boss is there as the same? A very cute bot. It very surely is. Like, I'm sure you get your compliments all day round. Like, I don't know how the Rogue Chaos Tower works, and they don't really have an explanation of how that works. But I mean, we can try that out. I don't think it's too bad to get started on that. It's like 100k for the codex and 2 times 50, 60k for the orbs. We can even try that after this one. Your SSF, I don't know if I need to farm fragments. I don't think you need first, like that sounds... Or maybe that's the boss only? Or that's like a boss on... Dude, I have no idea. How much percent of the Angelic from chest on CT? It would be nice to know. And the guy entered first again. Fucking hell. It would be nice, but I guess we can ask around. Dude, there are so many things which is just like these from like numbers which just like have nobody has any idea unless they are confirmed by devs. So my parents just update my software every year. They get downloads so I can call my birthday. Yeah, that's your yearly firmware updates. Sometimes you get an extra packet for like back pain or something after like 20. Jeez, that was very bountiful. Read from the devs that every chest you open doesn't give you a heroic, it gives plus 16 for the next Angelics for 1% for that. That sounds interesting, and that is dog shit overall. They just spend this much on me. I mean, you get the free updates when you know, when it's around. Just make sure you don't get malware on that. They get that Chinese shit in me. I'm running on cracked code. No, I don't need that visual, thank you. I was not. We are not. Nope. No USB up into anybody's ass, okay? It's not that. I know I'm trying to emphasize that this is a safe place for many things. But how about not that? I don't want to be discouraging for anybody. But like, that's not for me personally. If there is any other way to update me, sure, go ahead. Nothing up there. What is this conversation again about, by the way? Also, is the Krine, is that how you say your name? Sorry. Is that just for regular chest, or is that specific for this CT chest? What the fuck? We got fucking nuked almost. God damn, we are spending. I would tell my parents not to put a yes with my ass. Yes, that's very good. In my mind, that's so much better already. Like that's a path in the right direction, I would say. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, that's... Just think about if you can do it in public or not. If you can do something in public, I think that's already a good method of going around this problem. And I feel like we're getting out of hand with this combo. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I'm feeling uncomfortable. We get an Eastrune, just random fucking Eastrune. Let's go, dude. For now, I have to go put the charge. No. Just don't run out of battery. That's all I can say, and I feel like you got the rest figured out. But thanks for checking in. Sorry for the last one. I brought that up on myself, you know. I'm not gonna put that on you. It's on me. It's my fault, honestly. Bye. Thanks for checking in. The info was released in Season 8 when it's supposed to didn't change in Season 9. If you can send you a link of the patch notes, if you can read, I'm not English spoken, maybe I misread it. I mean, I don't know if you can send links here. I haven't checked it in a while. I mean, if you can try to put the patch note link in here, I would appreciate that. We can check it maybe later. And we can try to try to analyze that together. Just go through that. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll go through that. We're at floor 8, so this should be good. Also, it's kind of crazy that they just post Google Docs as their patch notes when they have a whole ass fucking website for that. Like, guys, what are you doing? That 5 fragments on the same floor? Jesus Christ, dude, we are swimming in fragments, actually. Are you also playing this season too? You said you're SSF, right? Like, what's your build character stuff is about right now? I was thinking on going SSF, but I think I will skip it because Media Nexa season is soon, very soon. So I won't really have time for a big SSF project because that needs like a week or two, just, you know, 8 hours a day stuff for me to get satisfying. And I guess I won't have time for that this time around. Can you doing of the no? Get yourself charged, for example, for fuck's sake. I'm not those links are not allowed in here. Come on now. Taretti has ancient. Yo, we got a good charm. I was actually gonna buy that. What the fuck? The tactical zigzag teleporting. Jesus Christ. What? Okay, it's a bit much damage. Just a bit fucking much. Shit. Okay. Now let me. Okay. Okay. So let me check the patch notes because yes. Ten angelic keys. I feel like I haven't had this many in a good while. +2, 20 skill haste. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna put the notes on screen. I guess let's fucking do the boss. I don't know. This is like 300k, 350k gold. Scroll down for the CT section. Thank you. We'll check that soon. My problem is that even the... Oh my god, my Merc. My Merc. Oh, all of the debuffs stay? What the fuck, why is my HP going down? What? Dude, I cannot regen. Nobody got anything. This is so shit. What? Dude, I'm almost dead. What? Oh, you even prayed for the... What is the helmet? Which one is the... Which one is the helm? Is it at the bottom? Andrixia, yeah, this. Ooh, yeah, that's big. Ooh, that just straight up gives damage reduction. Yo, that's fucking sick. XP gain as well. Final goodbye. Thanks for checking back in. I hope you get charged well if you catch my drift. That's crazy. God damn, that can be 15 reduction overall. And I'm assuming like 7 XP gain. That looks fucking crazy. Have a good one. I will, after this, I will absolutely have a good stream. That lifted my mood to completely unexpectedly different level. Like, I gotta be honest with you. I want to check how much that helm is because that looks fucking crazy good. And what's the name of it? I already forgot. Crown of Doom. Okay, Angelic keys are back to 70k. Damn. That's... Wait, the magic damage at level 10 is already 180%? That's insane. What? It's 18% magic skill damage per level. I'm assuming it's 3% cast speed. Yeah, it's 3% cast speed. 1% on the damage reduction and around 0.5% XP gain per level. God damn, this helm is juicy as heck. Heck, why did I say it like that? Yeah, that's some big helm. Oh, I gotta check that how much that is also. This is 2 million, and a fragment is 7k each. Yeah, that's pretty similar. Yeah, I guess from this point, just skipping the boss is kind of dumb if we can do it. Like it's actually pretty decent chance at good money. It's just really ass to get to. Also, what the hell was that, like, random life drain? Like, that was really bad. 2.07. 199. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. How much is a +5? These are all +1s probably. Yeah. +4. +550k. Listen, we'll grab this. There is no point in trying to satanic dice that ourselves. Literally, why would I try to do that? And yeah, we can just do that. It's gonna be like a tiny extra increase in DPS, probably. Okay, so check the patch notes. Yeah, just to make sure that we're not wasting his time, you know? Okay, so let's see. This is very bright. Sorry about that. You can't see. Holy fuck, it's so bright. Ah. Did I not have a screen display? Totally forget this out of my face, man. Okay. Isn't there like anything that's that could make this a little bit more easy to, you know, not get eye cancer from? Okay, maybe if I swap to this. Yeah, okay. The only difference between the two setups is one of them has the follower names. Okay, this is gonna be very bright, I'm sorry. If I... Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh, fuck. This just burns, man. Okay, so this is Inferno. Shit, oh my god. Hey, quick question, I'm also playing BP at the moment, also playing Story, I still need a lot of stuff, but for things like Thunder Roamers, I really don't know how much Chaos Towers would be needed to get them any idea. I think they can only be gotten from Rogue Chaos Towers, like the ones from the Codex stuff. It's like from this the Double Doom Codex stuff. I haven't tried any so far, so maybe I'll try that. I mean, I said anyway that I wanna have a look at that just in general. So maybe we can find it out together. I'm gonna do a bunch of CTs together. Yeah, I think they specifically say they drop from the Rogue ones. Like if you go to the boot section here. Yeah, Rogue Chaos Tower, all of them are Rogue Chaos Tower only. Although they don't have drop chance. So maybe they are like guaranteed that you get one of them, or you know, same drop chances in like most Inferno bosses. No, that is like a specifically Rogue Chaos Tower now. I don't know how new is this, like I have skipped seasons 7 and 8 completely. So I don't know exactly what this Rogue Chaos Tower is about. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna try one after this. If I have the money for that. General bosses CT Chaos Tower. Okay. Chaos Tower reward chest at 16% per clear tower chance to drop a heroic item when open, surpassing 100% with extra. 1% per clear tower chance. So maybe if we clear 100 CTs, we have 100% chance to drop one. Now I don't know if this is flat 16% chance or 16% increase. Because if it's a flat 16, after clearing 7 full towers, we should already get a guaranteed heroic. Which is not entirely bad. Such a shame can even find codex on a mass, hero level 16, I get 2 so far, not even one with 4 sockets. I think if you do any challenge dungeons, you can have more CTs drop. Also, we can swap back to the middle to this setup, yeah. Okay, I think challenge dungeons have higher chance to drop. Of course, I'm not finding the dungeon when I'm looking for it. Oh, it doesn't say anything about that. Amazing. But there is something in the patch notes about what like different tiers of that does. Let me see. Season 9 patch notes. Another flashbang, sorry about that. Was gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Chest augments, key dungeons. Yeah, change the key dungeon buff, increased drop for runes. That's tier 2 is increased materials, heroic items, angelics. Okay, never mind. I misremembered. Sorry about that. Yeah, there is not much about specifically getting more codexes, which is kind of cringe because they're still one of the best methods overall to farm endgame stuff. Yeah, there's just nothing specifically about codexes. I guess you can also just spec these nodes, which is, you know, it's not a lot. It's 12% more codex drop rate is what I can think of if you want to boost that a little bit, but overall it's a very small. There's a lot of stuff that in BP isn't even farmable really. Yeah, BPs just, from what I'm reading, BPs just have a lot of problems in general. Like, it's just, a lot of stuff just straight up doesn't work. Which is like, whatever, not gonna say anything. Ooh, 42 attack speed, that's better. This should still be some money, I think, even though not that much. Let's see. Oh, they're like 10k or whatever. Whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna need a 4-socket Infernal Codex, I think. And 1 Doom Orb, because I already have 1. This is only 3 sockets. Oh god, please be cheaper than... Please be cheaper than 100k, please. 60k, that's fine. Ancient Mob Proxy Tangible, no thanks. Steam Train should be fine. And we need 1 Doom Orb. $40k. Yikes. Still 100k overall. Let's see, Doom Heroism and Ancient. Doom. Second Doom. Heroism. And the last one is Ancient. Which one is that? This. Okay. Doom Heroism Ancient, that should be it. There it is, 17% chance, so that should be 1 in 6. Can we see them now? That's the bigger question, because I don't know. Steam Train, right? Yep. Let's see if that works the way I think it works. Okay. Let's just look around. Maybe it doesn't work the same way. Although I don't fucking know. Okay, let's just reset a couple times. Just in case we see something different, like we see a regular CT. I don't know if it's supposed to have a different icon on the map. I'm not 100% about that. Okay, so nothing here. Dude, my Merc died. Fuck. Also, it's so weird that like seemingly basic functions just get fixed like 12 patches into a season. Like, Merc didn't have damage reduction before. How? Guys, how do you do that? That feels like a bit of a fuck up, considering how expensive Merc revives are relative to this season's economy. Like that just seems wrong to me. I don't know about y'all, but that just seems wrong. Okay, well, this is a couple more times. It doesn't take that much time. So let's swap to something more energetic music. Sorry for bringing it down. The mood. Much better. Okay, no anything. I hope I don't waste a lot of time with it or a lot of gold with that, because it would be kind of annoying. Okay, nothing special again. Also, I need 12k kills for the Vanaheim quest. Maybe I should, after this... maybe I even get that during this codex. Nothing on the map again. I don't know if this is the intended. Like, those are not supposed to show up on the map. It would be nice to have confirmation on these things before you even go in, so you're not just going in blindly. Steam Train isn't even that big of a zone, so it should be pretty easy to just, you know, check. I guess we'll look around a little bit. Oh, that's... Also, it was pretty prominently in the patch note that you're gonna be able to see the Shadow Realm, Eternal Battlefield portals from much further than previously. I was here and it didn't show up, by the way. Like, this is... I'm actually gonna take a screenshot for myself just as a reference. Like, it didn't show up from that distance, which is like... Why even say things when they just don't work? So many things don't make sense, man. Okay. Another Shadow Realm pretty close. Chance to spawn a rogue Chaos Tower in the map, 17%. Also, we haven't even seen a regular Chaos Tower. I have a question. If you don't know which angelic items is good for Frost Sunder, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know which skill for which class that is. I'm so sorry that I can't help you with that, but that is usually like a good info, like a good class discussion thing. Like, if you are in your specific class's Discord, that is usually no problem understandable. Thank you for understanding, but I'm so stupid in so many of these classes. I usually look up what I need for my own, and if I maybe have played that class previously, I know something, but there is just so many things changing each season. Everyone playing Orb of Frost. Is it the slam? Like the Jotun slam thing, which has pretty decent AoE? And a little bit Frost Thunder. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get info when you're... For example, if I wanted to know things about... Oh, there... It doesn't show up on the map. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean I have to kill the tower? What? What the fuck? Holy shit. Anybody wants to join for this, by the way? That's... What the fuck? Guys, 3 open spaces. Anybody wants to join? You dropped Angelic Rune? No, I didn't. No. My pet would have picked that up. No, I didn't. No. I didn't reset an Angelic Rune. No. I'm trying to convince myself at this point we didn't do that. Did we? Someone, please tell me we didn't do that. Yes, I am very much a PoE player as well. I think in general, in general, people who play one ARPG, they tend to play many others at the same time. 13 mil? Wait, it's not even that much. I mean, in terms of how long it's gonna take to get that. I would absolutely fucking love 13 mil right now just for free. But that seems easier to get than I thought. I thought it would be like, I don't know, 30 mil or something. Not related to ARPG. Okay, maybe I phrased it wrong. Playing one ARPG for a little bit is something, but then playing every, like, I feel like that is a very just 2 places. Just you play some ARPGs sometimes, and then you play other games, and then you only play ARPGs every season from one ARPG to another, to another, to another. I think that's what I meant to say. That's a bit more accurate. Also, anybody who wants to join hunting these by 2 torch and a melon, hell yeah, dude, that's like generational wealth. Okay, so if anybody wants to join this tower hunt, then just... You can see the lobby on the screen. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's just from one season to another season to another season. Also, this doesn't feel like 17%. Like, I'm gonna be completely level with the devs. This doesn't feel like 17%. Supposed to be 1 in 6. Okay, maybe I'm gonna enlist the help of global chat. There is so many things which are just don't work, and it's thing that you would expect the game to work, from the game to work. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what's up with my English today. Holy shit. I'm just fucked up. Oh, we got a prophecy. That's some cash. We got the adamant walkers, by the way. I have no idea if that's a good one or not. Didn't need to go out of my game to create a new. That's just like so bad. Also, the fact that sometimes the merc dies when you die and sometimes it just doesn't, so there is no consistency in that. In D2, that was a feature. Like that was 100% guaranteed. You could account for the fact that if you die, your merc also goes with you. But in this game, it doesn't. Like, it just sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. And either make it go all the time, or the merc doesn't die if you die. Just make it consistent. It feels so weird that sometimes Sometimes you just forget to account for the fact that, oh shit, my merc could disappear when I do. Maybe I shouldn't use a Chaos Tower Ether Tree for this. I don't know how to approach this, honestly. Dishonestly. I guess if I don't find him, that's a reset, but still. It's so weird that nobody wanted to join for this codex, by the way. Like, it's just a free codex, I don't know. People usually jump for free codexes. Now they just don't even care. I think that's maybe here. This feels like a scam somehow. I don't know how yet. Maybe we'll find out in 29 minutes. That's how much is left from the codex. 24, my bad. Dude, I can't. Sometimes my teleport just doesn't work. I know I might sound like a broken record, but this doesn't feel like 17%. It's just, ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, Jose, as some might even say, on a Tuesday. I thought I would have more rhymes. I ran out of rhymes very quickly. That's a problem I need to deal with. My doctor prescribed more rhymes for me. I just didn't take it. No. That joke is never gonna work. I tried, but it's just pointless. Do I need to use another tree? Because I haven't even seen a regular CT. So maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm actually destroying my own chances? So I don't know. Let's use like... Not that. Maybe this? Just so I don't mess with my own CT spawn odds? I don't know. And it's just awful that I have to think about things like that. That maybe the game is programmed in a shitty way and I'm messing with my own CT spawn chances. Like, what the fuck? Why is this? Why is this something I have to think about? I think someone's done bugged and you just cannot spawn the CT spawn for the codex. This maybe one. It was like last league anyway. We killed one already, so that's why I think we should be able to, or maybe it just doesn't have a wide enough space for it to spawn. And it needs to roll luckily. Like it needs to pick a tile which is wide enough for it to I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm fucking losing it. Yeah, it might be bugging out some high percent of the time. I'm trying to stay level-headed in a situation. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm losing it a little too much when I'm streaming this game. There might be a correlation between that. I wish I could eat some of that fine spaghetti which this game is made out of. But sadly today is no spaghetti day. I had soup, by the way, that was really fucking good. I had some quality gouache soup, if any Hungarians in chat. Hungarians have been going through it in the past couple of weeks, by the way, as a little side note. It's just Hungary is definitely having a moment in time right now. That's for sure. And finally it's a good one. Like, it's finally not, we are not in the news because everything is shit. We're in the news because finally things might not be. What's the Hungary law? I keep seeing stuff online. There were one of the most influential elections in the past 30 years, pretty much. We finally managed to change the system, sorta. New leader, yeah, pretty much new leader, new party, new everything. The previously incredibly corrupt pro-Russia leader got booted, pretty much, by like a landslide 2/3 majority. And it just feels so fucking good. We could use some of that. Yeah, that's... I'm just keep thinking about that. If we could do it, there is hope. There is hope in me a little bit. Big orange man. Yeah. That's just so sad. That in so many countries people have to think about that. That their country could be so much worse if it wasn't for that fuck-ass corrupt leaders. But you know, big praise for everybody who is going through that. Because I honestly wasn't 100% sure if we could change that, or just in general anybody could change that. But I'm so glad I'm so glad that I was wrong, guys. This is a scam. This is very much scam adjacent. What could be like a good zone to try this in? Pumpkin fields, maybe? I don't know, you said that this was a thing previous season. Maybe is there some in general good zone where we can do this more safely? Because my idea would be just like a really big open zone which doesn't have this many interruptions. I've done it twice in prison and I have 3 spawns in each of the codexes. That's bad. that's very bad. That's awful. Like, you can do 1 full clear zone not even in a minute. And it should be 1 in 6, so you should be having like 30 clears per codex. Wood Hills, okay, we'll try to do that. Because so far we have 1 tower. I'll try to pick up some kills on the way, because, you know, it would be nice to do Vanaheim as well. But yeah, this is just ass. Like, regular CTs can spawn perfectly fine in this zone as far as I know. I don't think the percentage right in the codex itself. I think it's absolutely fucking not. Like, there's no way in hell it's 17%. Imagine. It like comes out next season like, oops, codex fixed, by the way. It was 5% or 1% or 2% instead of the intended 17. Sorry. Which is already bad enough, but some people pay to play this game extra. Like they pay for the blood packs, they pay for their monthly sub to support the devs. And it's just like, guys, can we not do that, by the way? I mean, I don't mean to say that don't pay the devs. That's not what I'm saying. Just can we focus on fixing things first before making another act, because there is gonna be another act in the next season, I think, or in season 10. They will do act 9, I think. Which is okay. It's good. Like I can't say it's bad, but like, can we make sure that these ones work first? Another Uber also. Yeah. I think things like bosses could also be random at like 2% on the rogue towers, skill in the ether tree. That would also be pretty sick. Like you could just imagine you're duoing with somebody and you don't know that they have the boss chance. And you're just chill, killing a couple mobs here and there, opening a chest, and then you get exploded by Sangli from the other side of the map. That could bring some fun moments. 2 fragments drop quite often, the other ones barely drops. I looked into it a little bit. I've done like 70 tower runs, because I was like, you know, they said which mobs the fragments drop from, so I guess I can try to farm it myself. And I did 70 tower runs, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that. And they are like 1 million gold each, almost all fragments, except for the ones that are like very common, because they are like 70k. It's hard to even get a ruby key for me because of the angelic keys. It's just not good. If you do inferno CTs, you get angelic keys quite often, although it's just, you know, like I have 10 right now from doing CTs for 2 days. Not even 2 days. Hey, another prophecy. Like it also drops a lot of parallel dimension ones, not a bad to farm. And does that elite drop the appropriate fragments? Like, do they drop the inferno variations? Because if yeah, then that's honestly a pretty good farm actually. Got 3 angelic keys in the last. Hell yeah. I had a CT with 2 angelic key drops. That felt pretty good. Somebody was buying them up. Like almost all of the fragments got bought up. And the price went from 50k to 80k. That was pretty funny. A little funny. They only drop an Inferno anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... makes sense. Like I said, I'm playing BP, and I still need things like Ancient Wisdom on my Storm, but after 4 days of farming zones where I should drop... Yikes. This game, man, is just... It's just fantastic sometimes, you know? Whoa, what was that? Was the gigantic rubber band? We still have 13 minutes. And I've yet to see another CT. Oh, there is a wisdom. Got it. Almost left without it. Fragment of Time ain't no bad farm either, since 3 form of each map reset. I think I just started with the worst one. Like, I think farming the tower one is just the worst one because you have to go through the entire, almost the entire dungeon. There is a shortcut which I discovered. Ooh, speaking of angelic keys, there we go. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to rub that in. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. What? Okay. Brutal roamers. Okay. Without update and our ass to farm. Yeah. It's just. Oh, it's. We got some good music. Hell yeah. Some chill maple. Sorry, let me include the volume a little bit. Okay, I think we got two not good ones so far. As in the boots. Also, I mean, we can we can sell the angelic keys and maybe try another one. Give this farm another chance. That's not the boots I was looking for, but thank you. It's very nice. Like, I'm 100% believing in the chance that this is just not 17%. We could print so much more if it actually was. But I'm gonna be able to confirm that a little bit more once we actually get a proper zone, which doesn't have this bugged ass layout. I know that the 10 extra chest proc is bricked for me because Ruby Garden since day one. What? Oh my god. I think I also have had that on a tree. I just didn't do any Ruby Gardens. Like, I just couldn't find Ruby Gardens enough for me to justify having a specific tree for it. I think it was shared with my CT tree, and I was like, I'm either doing CT or Ruby. There is no way I'm gonna do both at the same time. So I just spec'd into Chaos Pillars, and it's been fine since. Got a rotten pumpkin of it today, so the worst tunnel you can get. Oh. At least they could encourage you to reroll into poison a little bit. Any good poison builds this season? I don't... Man, poison away used to be so good back then. When those pumpkins got introduced to the game. That's not what I meant to do. Never any good poison builds. Yeah, I feel you. It would be so good if there was one. I would play the fuck out of that. Not even Plague Doctor. That had the flask build going on for quite a while. Since before the Amazon poison rework. Yikes. That's been quite a while, wasn't it? Like, that's not a good sign. We have 9 minutes left. Old magic find, like the screen wide AoE knock-up magic finding Amazon that used to be so busted. That was disgustingly good. You just go in, click 2 times and the entire screen is dead, while you have like 1500 magic find. The good old days. The only thing to do with angelic keys aside from augment is the ruby keys. Yes. And you can do the Amon-Ra fight. That I think that also needs an angelic key. That was before the rework. Such a nice build. It was like it didn't need to have the knock up. The CC was like way too much. It was incredibly safe. You didn't need to have any res, anything like that. You just needed to have the damage and magic find. And you could just knock up enemies if you had fast enough cast rate. You could perma-stun everything on screen. Magic is used for upgraded scrolls, so you can... Oh yeah, the angelic cleansing stuff. And I think that's really it. As in how much stuff you can get use from an angelic key. There is another one, okay, third one. It's a bloating chaos tower. What the fuck? Nothing, it dropped nothing. Fuck. Come on now. 3 so far. Okay, we might actually get to the point which you said in this layout. 3 per codex. I hope not. I would like to get a couple more, but in 7 minutes it's unlikely. Okay, 4k kills for the Vanaheim quest, just to remind myself mostly. Yeah, let's not wait around. Guys, let me know if the music is gonna get too loud. I had my audio settings reset for some reason, so if anything's wrong, just let me know. I'm trying out different things, but it's sometimes very hard to monitor because of said reset options, and I couldn't get it to monitor well. Just as a little side exercise that you can pay attention to. If the audio suddenly gets dog shit, that I can agree that's my fault low-key, but low-key it's the random Windows update. I didn't even say to restart, by the way. Like I was just like, I don't want to update. I'm just gonna put it to sleep, and then I woke up, and then it had restarted and updated in the meanwhile. So it fucking backstabbed me, dude. Could you imagine? Your PC doing things sentiently? This is the world we're living in. This is 2026. Your Windows update just goes off without you knowing it. This is 1984 pretty much. Oh, gold rune, nice. I'm not into conspiracy theories, but it's, you know, it kind of makes sense. Hmm, 5 minutes, right? 4. Guys, we believe in one more CT, please. Just do it. 65k. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. I know some mobs have like a debuff when they hit you or something. That you just get like 20-30% reduced cast speed. And we can also get frozen, I think, still, because I don't have any anti-freeze node on the tree. So that could just happen. Skilling incoming codex nodes, I get 2 of them already, might help a lot, but 2 socket ones. I mean, it's something, you can at least prospect them to get the pages. But yeah, if you're specifically looking for that on SSF, that's just bad. Also, I swear, like, I read somewhere that challenge dungeons have a higher chance to drop codexes. Needs confirmation, like, don't just blindly listen to me, but I think there is some higher chance to drop codexes in challenge dungeons. Oh, also, oh wait, can't you just blacksmith hammer them or reroll with the tinker box? One of them. You can reroll them. Yeah. There is some magic you can do with that. If it's a good codex, mallets, and it's a bad zone, you can use Tinker's Toolkit. Oh, okay. So we could just... Oh, but that's probably gonna be way too expensive for me. It's a good SSF stuff, but... We'll see. Hammers are like 20k gold each right now, so I don't think it's gonna be worth it for me specifically to try to get a 4-socket one. Oh yeah, I know about the Tinkers. I think I have a lot of materials for that. Maybe we can try that, but there are so many zones, I don't wanna roll through all of them. Okay, and it's gonna be over in a minute. We get a Bifrost, hell yeah. And I think it's GG. Yeah, we don't have the effects anymore. Fuck. Unlucky. Okay, so I got 3 towers. And we got 2 boots. Adamant roamers and brutal roamers. I think these are the worst ones you can. Oh wait, 4 all skills. And that's it. 10 damage reduction. % armor. Okay. Cool. Mineral on the fizz and on the bleed. Attack damage. 5 mineral, Jesus Christ. That's awful. And we got a 1958. This was not good, as one might say. One might even say this was quite bad. Okay, let's do a little bit of a liquidation. I'll sell some angelic keys. Or should I even sell them? Yeah, I'm gonna sell them. It's whatever. They're not like Giga Magic finding or gold finding anymore. They are 60k each. Okay. Sell them for 62, just for good measure. I think singular prices is much better than. Nah, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. Okay, 120 125k. Ooh, another 1.2 mil. Oh, we got a Hellflame key as well. We can do that. Oh, that's 1 for 125. That's not gonna sell. And we have one here. Let's just keep it for luck. If we have one, we can have more from that. That's gonna. I wanted to say it quickly, but now I'm not gonna. You just know what I mean by this. If I show this, you know what that means. And if you don't know what that means, it's kind of on you. Unlucky. We need not even 1k. And make sure I have the Merc alive, because, you know, I kind of just forget sometimes to revive the Merc before doing a boss fight. There is no Ether tree for Luna, right? Like, we can't... Unholy, unstable... Yeah, there is no Luna specific tree. Okay. Imagine getting double Luna, that would be crazy. We already sold something, so that's good. I just want to get done with this Vanaheim already. And then we can get back to the original project, which was doing CTs until I get an Angelic. I know I got derailed from that a little bit, but it's I got sidetracked. And that is it. There we go. And there is no marking on the... Oh, we got a 50. That's big. Okay, so make sure Merc is alive. Let's go. Let's see what do we get. Chaos Gemstone is big. High Rollers would be nice. What else? Rimskin Assassins, I think. The gloves. I don't know what else is good from Luna, to be honest. But we'll see. Make sure you guys hydrate as well, because I kind of forgot. See, it is only for fun when you get Legion mod early. Absolutely. Or the movement speed, so you can get it done very quickly. Trophy Hunter is big. Okay, okay, that's like 4 different drops. Luna has like 11. Wait, what? You can get double drops? Okay. Any tips on something out there? Mine kind of feels lacking. I mean, I can explain my setup. Not sure if that's gonna be the best. I copied this from the discussion. Did you try the Rogue Chaos Tower? Yes, we did, and it sucks balls. It's just a Chaos Tower as a monster. You need to kill that as a boss, and it has a chance to drop the boots. It's supposed to be 17%, but it feels kind of bad. Also, it seems to be depending on which map you do it on, because apparently it sometimes just cannot spawn. It's got like 30 billion HP on Inferno, and it's not that hard to kill. Like it doesn't have any super dangerous attacks or anything, and it seems to have like, I don't know, 80, 75, 80% drop chance for items. Sorry, I wanted to go over the setup I have. First of all, this is the tree, maxed out Lightning Surge, Chain Lightning, Symphony of Thunder. This was maxed out, but I just put points in here. 1 point to teleport, Static Shock. I'm not even using Static Shock, probably should be using that, but it's fine. 1 point for the regen, for the projectile speed, for the cast speed, for the res, for the damage aura. This is also maxed out. Why is this not maxed out? Whatever. Then for the tree, we have 5 points into damage, just some basic burns so we can apply the increased damage. Lightning Break, because that's an insane damage multi. We use the Storm Summoner for the extra, little bit of extra damage, and then for the supercharged, Storm Cloud is here for a big damage boost. We take this, tick frequency, so it can hit more. We take the damage, we take the AoE, we take the more Storm Cloud, and then we just take this. This is gonna do some big hits every once in a while, putting duration as well. And then if you have the Storm in a Vial, if you have this charm, your Apocalyptic Thunder is gonna be an insane damage boost, because it has, if you take a treat like this, everything gets leveled up by 1. So this is gonna apply 240% Lightning Break and the Stasis, which you get a bunch of damage bonus for. Stasis bonus here, Stasis bonus here, Stasis bonus here. So that's just a gigantic damage multiplier. Like if you hit something with Apocalyptic Thunder, you deal like 3-4 times as much damage as before. So it's just insane. Might look the same as you, but I don't know why my damage is so tiny. I mean, I also have a pretty, like, this is a lot of damage coming from the tree. I have the cast speed node. I started here with the int to magic damage. Pick up the int, also some damage reduction. Pick this spell crit. Pick this total lightning. Pick this jewel socket. This is just whatever. Pick this spell crit. This attack speed for magic damage. Mana leech, so we can sustain against single target. Sorry, I don't know how much you can see. Single targets, sustain. Armor break, this is a great damage multi. This is a separate damage multiplier on top of lightning break as far as I know. So this is just 30% more damage. This part of the tree. Then spell echo, so we cast lightning surge 1 more time. More int, damage reduction, and more cast speed. And then since I'm using a Gabriel's, every point of attack speed gets turned into 0.8 cast speed as well. So I take this part as well. And then, you know, it's just start leveling up your items, corrupting your items, getting more pristine topazes, getting better charms. I don't know what else could be. I'm using aimbot, but it doesn't really matter that much for the damage. It's just comfortable. And then these, like I have 2 gold fine relics, I have a health relic. This is the only damage. These 2 are the only damage relics I have. +5 all skills. This is a 40% damage multi. Like this is another 40% damage multi. This is really good. This costs like 2k gold or something. It's really cheap. And if you have the Gabriel's, you can use this as a cast speed and damage increase. This is just a soul forged with nothing. I don't even have a corruption on it. That's kind of cringe. And the storm loop. This doesn't even have starter balls on it. This is pretty cheap. This is pretty cheap as well. Suomi 4 sockets. Suomi is not expensive. It's like 50-60k gold. Instead of Thunder Roamers, you can just use a Rune Word. Instead of Harlequin, you can also use another Rune Word, or just whatever. This was 600k or something. I can show you what I used before, but it's a bit more expensive actually. No, I didn't use Phelps. Phelps is crazy expensive. Like Phelps is like 3-4 million gold or something. I wanna try that since it looks fun. Plus it's, if you are like pixel on top of the boss, it's double single target damage. Didn't even want to try on Gabriel. It's just as to farm. Thankfully it doesn't, like, you don't need that for the Inferno anymore. I'm really happy about that, because that was just absolute bullshit to have Gabriel and Amon-Ra as an Inferno requirement. Like, that was just not, you know, it just doesn't feel right. We can try Sangli. Ooh, we can do Reaper as well. I can show some more bossing while we're here. just for that. Also, if I get one shot, that's gonna be very funny. Maybe. Kinda. Probably. I don't know. This can also probably do Wormhole 100. I'm currently at like 70, 65 or 70. And that's mostly just because I got one shot on a random map and I was like, that's kind of not fun to deal with. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a good layout on that. Or once I get the motivation to just do that. Turn my brain off for like half an hour. Hey, another prophecy. Nice. I don't have my symphony. That's kind of an important one to get. Kind of want to do that for like 100% lightning damage. Oh, also, I have damage on my Merc. I forgot to show that we kind of need that. You can't see much of it, but you can see the one thing that matters. Sorry, I will remove the other one. It's a Veil of Consecration. It improves the auras that the mercenary has. It increases aura effect by 47%. And then we use a Pearlescent Dream. My setup is so fucking weird. Do you plan on using Downfall? Yes, I kind of want to. I kind of want to try it. Like, that looks so much fun. I really like Nimitz in PoE as well, so that's kind of like a no-brainer to have. It's just really expensive. So I have Pearlescent for the 75% magic damage, and if you put on the Veil of Consecration, it turns into 110% magic damage, which is kind of big. I'm also using an Aurora's Might, so we also get the... Sorry. So we also get the increased aura resistances. On its own, it's 40% with the current rolls, but with the helm, it's 58%. Have we found the crown of CT yet? I mean, I've only tried the CT boss once, so maybe we'll do that more. Did we get 3 souls? No, that's 2. Why did it say we get 3? We got 2x and 1x. Anyway, we got 2 souls. That was crazy. 10 bill single target. Nice. I got crown on my first CT. That's really fucking GG. SSF has some really good luck sometimes. Like, you'll get some shit that you never got in, even in trade. Oh, we had a Shadow Realm. I wanted to do that. Whatever. What did I want to do? What else? Wait, I wanted to price check these. My dog is going crazy, sorry about that. So, how much is a Trophy Hunter? Is the plan to use the Thoughts Agony? I want to try that out, but I don't know how much better it would be. Like, this is honestly pretty solid. 12% intest damage. 17 damage multi with the stasis. Although the Thoughts has like 15% in, so that's kinda nutty. Plus 2 sockets. Should we? I mean, this is really hard to, you know, it's giving me a lot of HP. Oh, but it says XP gain. 0.03, that's... Okay, maybe I'll save it for 20k. It's even worth considering, you know? But this... Plus 3 and 40% and 20 attack speed. Yo, that's sick. Please tell me this has some value, please. 250k for the bottom rolls, okay. Let's see, any... This is similar, 500k. Yeah, 500k seems legit. Maybe even more, since these people are undercutting themselves like crazy. So many of these are un-ID'd. Yeah, never mind. 500k is pretty good. Proc XP damage and such. Yeah, but it also does procs the negative one. Just something to think about. It's 540k. If it doesn't sell, we'll try 500. Adamant, let's see. 10k. Amazing. 30k. I'll try that. Yeah, 15, whatever. Loot 250. Yeah, but I wanna do CTs, so it doesn't matter that much, since that's supposed to be the original. That's the reason you guys clicked. I don't wanna bait you into seeing anything else other than proper chaos towers sitting in one place and then either getting nothing or the big rewards. Also, I need to get some fragments. Okay. What? Did I just... Huh? Yeah, okay. That's more like it. I was like, when the fuck did they go from 7k to 15k or 30k? How many do I have overall? 47. That should be enough, right? Okay, make sure we have 50 just in case we don't get any, even though that would be very unlikely. Oh shit, my throat is starting to tire a little bit. Now that we haven't done any CT in roughly an hour, I think we should focus on that a little bit. The music is very ominous. So let's change it to something else. To the classic, honestly. Gets played a lot in this. If it wants to start, just because it's good, honestly. So I don't know why I'm trying to check the map and it actually gets revealed every single time. I gotta get used to that. No. If anybody wanna join for the CT hunting, you can see the loots on the lobby on the screen. So just in case you wanna join, you are absolutely free to do that. I'm very happy to share these with whoever wants. Maybe the next one. Because I'm impatient. Let's go. Sorry. at least you can... Oh my god, see? Legion first. No, that's just fantastic. I said that as you can prepare for the next one, okay? That's gonna be a sick one. We also get a fuck ton of magic finding orbs. Guys, this is the run. We have done like 5 CTs in this stream, but this is the run. This is it. We're gonna do it so... we're gonna so do it. We get 5 portals for Rakul as well, right? Like, I'm not gonna get scammed if I get killed randomly, right? Okay, he should also have the 5 safety portals, or 5 extra retry attempts. It's just so good. You just know you're gonna get showered in everything. That sounds bad. I feel like I can't control myself when it comes to these. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you get showered in things. You get showered in various things. Some you want, some you don't. But you do. It gives you so many mats. You're just getting everything, dude. You're just getting everything. Okay, we didn't get anything, so that's a very good proof of that. Oops, shouldn't have picked HP, probably. I also so often forget about the fact that these buffs carry to the boss as well. Blast Face Satanic Dices. I feel like I found maybe 2 Satanic Dice here overall. Although they seem to be very rare this season. I don't know if it's just now, or it was always been the case, but they seem very freaking rare now. And yes, I said freaking because I have brain damage or something, I don't know. But yeah, they seem really rare. Really rare. Another... oh my god, how many? 6 prophecies and 5 wisdoms. Guys, I think we are farming. I think it's farming season. Yeah, that's fine. Movement speed is whatever. Legion mobs are the best to farm. Yeah, I mean it's just true. They have so many drops. They have a good MF, good loot amount. It just looks nice on the screen when it's full of skulls. Just what's not to love, honestly. And they barely get any more difficult than the regular mobs. So it's just ooh, so good. Another prophecy, guys. Guys, this is... I think this is the way. I think whatever I've been farming this season, it's just so good. It's just Jet to Holiday, nothing beats it. It's a CT Holiday, nothing beats that, apparently. You only have to have 10 billion group DPS, AoE DPS, and then you're fine. Like, I think it's pretty easily achievable. Day one friendly farm. Also just get incredibly lucky. And then you have the best farm in the game. That's... why is not everybody a gazillionaire? I don't... It's a mindset problem. I'm becoming a CEO brain very quickly. Guys, just get your mindset on the grind set. What other self-motivation bullshit can you say about this? Only annoying part is that you need to waste the last floor whenever you want to reset the tower. Is there a tactical reason to reset the tower? Maybe because you scale it up too high? Or what else? What else could you... Less tanky mode. I see. Just get more damage, dude. That's... What do you mean tanky modes? Or just fucking kill them. Simple as. Okay. That's a bunch of nothing. White color. Bro, that's me. To get much higher I'm level. Yeah, understandable. Hopefully that's not gonna mess up the arena that much. That shouldn't do that. Like that's like the least impactful thing we can have right now. We'll try to pick up those MF orbs. Get those motherfucking orbs, man. Okay, so the to-go tactic is to try to do the boss every single time, because the drops are just insane. And even if we only get one good drop every 10 boss attempts, it's still worth it. That's kind of crazy. Like that just feels wrong. Although we might have found our place in the market. That we're gonna... Are we gonna fill holes in the market? Is that what we're doing? Are we just here to fill holes? I don't feel comfortable with that knowledge. Feels like I'm being objectified by the market. I saw the message. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put myself in a hard place, and that's not because we are filling holes. That's a different hard place. How much is a crown of doom on trade? It's 4.5 to 6 million. But at this point I would just use it probably. Or maybe get 2 of those and then get a liquor holster. I don't know. I don't know how much those are, to be honest. That would be a good finishing point to have one of that. One of those. Like just getting one of them and then finishing the season. Now, does this apply to block as well, or it doesn't? Is dodge like it's a different thing from blocking, right? It has to be a separate thing because there is the dodge mechanic. Dodge is a different thing. Okay. You know, at this game you never know. It's worth at least trying to ask that. Because you may never know. Also, I was just thinking about that. Doesn't opening the chest reset the tower level? Like just finishing one regularly and then going to the next and opening the chest, doesn't that reset the tower level? Because then you don't need to waste any zones. I mean any CTs to that. It does, but you need to do 10 full CT clears to open since they changed it. Wait, you can only open every 10? You cannot open them one by one now? Like, currently it would be like 4 stacks or whatever. And I cannot open it until I've done 10 full CT clears? That's... Well, Why? Why do they do these things? What's the point? What's the point? Like, why show me that I could theoretically do it, but then be like, nope. Whatever. That's still like on the better end of, you know, because at least that works in a way they intended it. We get a green rune. Holy shit, we get a second green rune today, actually. Oops. That's crazy. People are having too much fun doing one CT opening chest and spam before, that's why they changed it. Amazing. Dude, stop. Okay. Okay, so we do the boss. 20 crit damage, that's whatever. Let's go. Hopefully we don't die, because that would suck. I'm at 91% XP, please don't rip. Nice globe. Somebody was looking for that in chat yesterday. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with the last floor we did, but something was draining my HP like crazy, and I have no idea what was that, but it scared the shit out of me properly. Yeah, Rakul is not a bad, like 20 billion HP. Like, it's Gladiator King belt that used to be good. That used to be good. It used to be very expensive. I don't know how much it is right now, but that's a good belt for Fizz. Please tell me it's at least as much as 50 fragments. 500k. Yes. Now we need to check if it's a good roll or not, because that's a different story. I think that's a pretty good roll. I think that's pretty good. How much for? Oh, somebody's heavily undercutting themselves on this. Okay, that's... Do people care about ailment damage? Like, is that a thing? Near perfect, yeah, it's pretty big. I don't think ailment damage matters that much. Like, what would that be? Bleeding? Yeah, extra freeze. Yeah, that's the only thing. Both of those are pretty big. I could imagine this going for like 600k or something, or not 600, 700, or even more. Okay, maybe not 7. Yeah, all of these have only one good. Like, if we only look at the extra or the attributes. Never mind. Yeah, this is 4720 and it's 750. Yeah, we could do 800 for that probably. That was a good round. That paid for, if we sell it for 800k, that's two rounds of Rakul. That was pretty good. Okay, if anybody wants to join, you have time. You have time to reach out and try to join the party. Because it's obviously you cannot really join mid CT. So we gotta beat 10 full CTs to open the chest. And that is like, if we read the patch notes correctly, that means that's at least a couple guaranteed heroics. No, one guaranteed heroic and 10% for an angelic, right? Am I understanding that correctly? How to reset so many? I have the node which shows the map, the city on the map, and I have zoomed out pretty much as I can. And if I can't see the city, I just reset. It's because which one is it? This tower revelation. Chaos Tower is always revealed on the map, which means that we don't have to run around and explore the whole entire zone. We can just go in the middle. I don't even need to reset. I could just go to another place. That's probably better for my time. Like, see? It shows from here. If we zoom in, it still shows from pretty good distance. And we can just straight up go towards that. We can pretty much streamline it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't think I have enough fragments. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine, we'll do the next. Finally a boss that's actually worth doing. Maybe Reaper is fine as well. Because of the torches. Maybe that could be some money. Holy shit, that was dangerous. Those javelins are so fucking big. Holy shit, do you see that? How did you farm Storm yourself? Yeah, I spent 4 hours on it, I think. It was a long ass grind. I had the full boss tree. Like I had this. I mean, this is the only one that matters. I had the respawn and just like a decent magic find tree. And just did carp until it dropped. I think all boss rings are 1% drop chance. I think that's how they used to be. And I don't think that has been changed, but somebody with more up-to-date info could clue me on that, because, you know, I might be wrong, and I don't wanna just spread misinformation, even though it's a lot of fun to do that. It's a great pastime, honestly. Yeah, it's a static 1%. Yep, there you go. But you can also get the terror key drop chance as well, and drop on the meanwhile. Meanwhile, what am I saying, bro? Am I having a stroke? I think I need to do a bit of a 5-minute break after this one, because holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. I'm farming it at the moment. Good luck, dude. We are channeling. Please, everybody, channel your energy to Devil's Verdict, so they can get the ring faster. If you're not channeling your energies from me already, which is why you're not doing that. Just turn off your brain when you go. Yeah, it's one of those. You just turn on some second screen, or even your phone if you don't have a second screen, and you just go non-verbal. You just stare at your screen for 4 hours, and then it's gonna happen. Or not even 4 hours. Sometimes you just get lucky. I remember my worst farm was for the Arcanist ring. That's from the Anubis. I had 217 kills without a single ring drop, which is kind of bad. Like that's not great. And you needed 2 because Soulforge wasn't that good. I think, if I remember correctly, the double Arcanist was just the strat to go for. And it was just like, okay. Uh-oh, this is DMCA music. Uh-oh. also... Wait, let me get the fuck out. Actually, need to stop this. Sorry. It's skipping music. Before YouTube nukes my stream from orbit. And breaks my legs. Because I'm playing somebody else's music for free, which is also free, which is also not entirely... Whatever. Copyright system is very fun. It's just lovely, man. It's a very, very well-made system, which, you know, doesn't benefit anybody who is having a disproportionately increased power for that. But let's not talk about that right now. Oh, wait. What? Okay, I might have enough fragments. I don't know what happened. Did we have that much more fragments to begin with in the last one? Or did I just like way over purchase myself? Or we're just getting like absolutely rained on? We're just fucking getting rained on all day, every day. It feels good, man. Okay, so we are at... Yeah, we're at 52. Nice. Okay, we don't have to skip any rakuls. Yeah, the Legion mod is just crazy. It's printing. It's print mode. Also, I have the node which makes the debuff sometimes not apply. That cannot happen to the Legion mod, right? Like, there is no scenario where you would just pick the Legion mod, but your Ether tree disables it. Because that would feel really bad. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I see so many times that, for example, like the waves of blood get disabled, the traps get disabled. If you got the mod, you always get Legion. Yeah, I know, just because of that. That's nice. It's good to know that I never have to worry about that. Okay, where's the last little piggy? Come here. What? Holy shit, guys are really good at hide and seek. Look at that. Not even the game can detect it. Oh, Angelic key just natural drop. That was sick. What the fuck was that all about? Dude was just really good at sneak maxing. Maybe Chaos Tower is the way to go from like day one already. Well, I mean, as soon as you can clear it. Can you explain why not using Downfall? Because I don't have the money. I'm poor as fuck, dude. I'm broke AF. It's like 4 million gold. I don't have 4 million gold. I have 400,000 right now. I'm farming for that, and I think I said it earlier as well, that I want to try that. That looks like a very fun ring to use. I'm just broke, dude. I have no money. Guys, why is everybody standing next to a wall? Wall sitters? Wall ease, more like. Four fragments. Sheesh, we don't even have Legion. Guys, CTs are good. Go farm CTs right now. Go farm CTs right now. because I said so. This is a threat. This is 100% a threat. If you don't start farming CTs right now, I'm gonna haunt you in your dreams right now. Only now. Later, not really. Just a little bit, maybe. Yeah, but compared to this, most other like regular non-codex farms seem kind of bad actually. Or not just bad, but like not worth it that much. After the ring. Understandable. Still, guys, all your energies. Devil's verdict. He needs his storm loop. They need their storm loop. He, right? It's so in Hungarian that's so easy. You can just say that person and it's non-gendered. It's so weird, whatever. Wow. 3 keys. Now that's crazy. Attack speed, it's fine. Probably Rakul's not gonna live long enough to get the attack speed bonus. He's gonna get slimed earlier. Are you casting Static Shock on bosses or don't care? I probably should be. I'm only using Storm Cloud. Maybe instead of Stormbot, I could use Static Shock. I get Stasis from Apocalyptic Thunder. Like that does both Lightning Break and Stasis. And I don't know if there is a point in trying to stack that. Maybe we can see some damage difference. We'll try it after this. I wanna scientifically understand. We'll check with numbers. Pretty good. Hey, I'm new to the game and I'm playing Charged Bolt Stormweaver. Right now I'm at half 5 and damage is good, but Inferno is not enough. Need some help to get to upgrade. Is there a Discord and I can ask about it? There is the class discussion. There is a Stormweaver specific channel in the big general Hero Siege Discord. It's if you scroll down to the side, give me a sec. Like if you scroll down to the side here, so this is the regulars, this is the base, community stuff, and there is the class discussion. You can go to the class selection and you can pick Stormweaver. It's, let me find it, it's this one. You can pick this, you click on this, and then you will be able to join this. And it's just people in general sharing what they are using. You can ask questions, or you can, you can just look for your specific problem if you don't want to ask a question, because it can be a little rough trying to get your question answered sometimes. I'm using my my entire skill tree is based off of what somebody shared there. Like it's not my creation. I thought mine was pretty good, but then I tried the tree they shared there, and my damage went up like 3-4 times. So there is a lot of good info in there, and I highly recommend it to anybody, even if you don't want to min-max. Just to get a couple tips, or like maybe you have a lot of gold and what to spend it on. It's in general a decently good source. Okay. Let's go. There's the official Discord. Yes. That's the one you can join from in-game. I think if you're in the... I think you can join there even from like class selection. Like on your character select on the main screen or whatever. So it's pretty easy to find. As I said, if you don't get some people to answer your question specifically, maybe you can try to look it up. Like you try to press Ctrl F and look for the same problem. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. That's gigantic. That's big money. Okay, now ID. 6, 8, 6, 10. That's... The helmet, cheapest one is like 4.5 million gold. This is probably less than that. This is like 4 million gold maybe. But I think that's an equip. I think we just take it as it is. That's 100% magic damage, 80 magic find for a 20 cast speed, 6 damage reduction. Yeah, I think. We get a cafe container, yo. But yeah, that's a gigantic one. Now my question would be, how much is a liquor holster right now? I don't know. I know it's a very 16.5 million. $20 million. One day. Do I have a dice, actually? We have 7 prophecies. We can probably sell some things. I mostly want to spend my gold to get more fragments so we can try more times. But I think 1 dice is not gonna break the bank. 90k, let's get 2. You know what? Let's go fucking crazy. How much DPR difference does Gabriel chest do? I think it's only worth swapping to Borkor. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. I think Gabriel's mostly worth swapping to when you can get a lot of extra attack speed. Like I have the belt for attack speed. This is a decent roll. It's a +8. I wouldn't recommend going anywhere under +8. Even this is like, I have the nodes on the tree. Like this part of the tree, it's like 6 points. And this as well, so it's worth a lot more to spec into attack speed. Now, I can't exactly say how much damage we get out of it. We are at 320% cast speed. And if I take this off, we get to like 118% cast speed right now. Is what we're getting from that chest. With 0 star levels on it. Okay, this is a bad way of checking, but could you do a quick dummy check with and without? That's a bad one. It's not gonna tell you much. Like give me to a single target dummy. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot different. Just lightning surge. From numbers, it goes from 1.6 to 2.2 million tooltip. So it should be like a bit more than a third of my raw damage number, and then 120% cast speed. So this should be like half of my damage. Like just like this. It's like I'm not doing other buffs, so it's easier to see that damage is coming from just this only. It's like 800 mil. Wait a little bit. Yeah, it's like 2, 1.8 more like 1.6. So yeah, it's literally like half of my damage is coming from this chest right now. But you need to have sources of attack speed from other places, like a relic, like this belt. This is also nice. Like you kind of need the soul forge ring for this, even more so. I have this for 20% more attack speed. This could be whatever. Not for something without the other. Yeah, it's when you can go for that extra. And the Thunder Guardian is like much more cheaper, and it has auras and lightning res and minus enemy res. Conversion odometry, yes. Yes, I have that as well. So it's this one, if anybody wants to pick that up. 75% attack speed is also magic scale damage, so it's pretty big. I should be using a different jewel for here, maybe as well as here, but you know, this is okay. This is serviceable tree from this. I don't know. We'll see where we put the next point. Okay, I wanted to put a dice on this helm. 5% attack speed. Yeah, we'll see how much that is. That should be like big, right? 12% attack speed is better than pristine topazes here too, right? Like that should be the goal. Also, this is just fucked up. I know you can see the screen, but this is just messed up. I cannot even... Wait. If it's here, on the side, I cannot click these crafting options. I mean, I can, I just can't see what this is. So what are we hoping for from this one? I mean, pretty much this can almost only get better than this. But having the damage reduction would be very solid. And having the better cast speed. Get corrupted. Okay. That's not a good start. Ooh, we take the... Oh my god, that's so good. 14 reduction. Haste will stay the same. 200% magic damage. If I was to say, this is probably the most expensive on the market right now. I don't want to be, you know, polishing my own ego, but I think this is the most expensive right now on the merchant. Yeah, this is... Guys, I think we have a very fucking good helm on our hands. Never mind, this is pretty good too. But this is less reduction and less aura levels. Wow. Okay, I don't think any of this is selling for 6 million, by the way. Like this, I think, heavily overpriced. This is more like it. 4 or 5 million, I think, is more like it. These are not selling for this much. Guys, I think we have made an insane fucking helm. Hey there, I'm in a BP with increased XP. What build do you recommend? Preferably no aiming, just hold the button and go. Viking? Although I don't know how much the ED is right now for characters. Whirlwind Viking is really fun. It's just so good. I mean, I demand them, but I guess a lot of new players don't know about that helm. I mean, it's also, if you're a new player, I don't think you're getting to an end of an Infernal CT to kill the boss as well. Shockwave or Whirlwind? Whirlwind is for AoE, Shockwave is for the boss, I think. That's as far as I understood it. I tried it. It's pretty fun, but I'm just so used to Stormweaver. It's crazy. Or if if you really hate having eyes and FPS as well, I'm sorry for anybody who is gonna have a... If you have any sensitivity to flashing lights, I would advise you to click away from the screen a little bit. Like, you can also try this as well. I don't know how much this is gonna hurt your eyeballs. But we're gonna heroic. This also works a little bit, no? This is both. Like, this is... I have the same setup for single end mapping. Like, this is... There is supposed to be a different setup, but I just use both for whatever. I don't do that much of a difference either way. Whirlwind is amazing this season. It's really good. I can show you my coverage. I think I should still have the same AoE pretty much. Like, I don't think it does that much of a difference. And I'm gonna go take a break after this. Like, it's really just a cheap stuff for the most part. This could be expensive, but you don't need this really much. That much. And then, yeah, it's just attack speed, crit, damage, enhanced damage stuff. Like, this is just whatever. And then you take this with the increased AoE node. I picked Hell one, but you know, if you get better gear, you can do the same with better gear, obviously. Like, just on higher difficulties for the more damage. And the coverage is pretty nice, I would say. Of course, not Stormweaver, but you know, this feels pretty comfy. Of course, if you can get a Gabriel's for the jumping places like that, that's gonna be much better. But until then, you're kinda good without it. I love spin to win. If any ARPG has a spin to win possibility, I probably am gonna play the fuck out of that. And I played a lot of Viking previously. Like, it's just too good. And then you can also have like a seismic slam for the single target. Like, this character is not that good, but this could kill Hell 5, Uber Reaper and stuff like that pretty easily. My mostly budget gear. So I think Viking is pretty good for both. So learning till 40, then switch for Whirlwind. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. You can probably even level from Whirlwind from level 16, but that's probably because I had boosted gear. Like, I had the full Traveler set. No problemo. Should we try to star level this, by the way? Maybe later. Right now we should be a bit more conservative on our money. If I ever wanna use that Phelps ring. Also, guys, just a little bit of a secret. I know we are at 36 viewers, guys. Holy shit! Thank you for being here. What the fuck? If you wanna know a small market manipulation trick from yours truly, it's not a gigantic money flip, but if you go to the market, you should check gold rune prices every so often. You just go here, go into unit price, check this price. Like right now they are 20k each, and then check East rune prices. They are 33,000 each. So the difference is 13,000 gold per rune. You can just buy gold runes. Buy like this. Go to the prospector. and you can turn them into ist runes, and we just made 20,000 gold. And then you can sell them for 460 something. Just a little bit of a market manipulation, but you know, it's pretty reliable. Every once in a while somebody will do this and the gold prices will jump up, ist prices will go down. But you know, sometimes it just normalizes. These prices will go down and then it's worth buying again. Another one, it's a bit of a smaller margin. You see Mal runes, 7k gold each. You see runes, 14, 15k gold, literally double the price. You can do the same thing. You go to the prospector, pick a Mal rune, hopefully I have 1, 2, prospect, turns into runes. We just made 15,000 gold with that. Just saying, if you want to make some small amounts of money, you can just do that every single time. And it's, you know, some like extra pocket change if you need that. I'm gonna go take like a 5-minute break. We are all about that market manipulation, baby. We are gonna pinch our pennies to the 1%. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself some I don't know, stretches and whatnot, and we will be right back. Also, guys, make sure you're hydrating. Thank you. And we're back. Okay, sorry, I just had to make myself some good old-fashioned oatmeal to get some energy. Also, I'm gonna swap my mic setup to this. Let me know if it changes the quality that much, okay? Maybe like this. Should be fine still. Okay. What I wanted to do is craft a bunch of live stones for the follower. What? What am I missing? Oh, we need the copper stone. My bad. I have 6 copper stones. That's unlucky as hell. Okay, we're gonna make one of these. That's fine. I think my follower won't complain that much because he doesn't even know there is an option to get more. How much? Look at that. Reduction, cast speed, 200% damage. Excuse me? What? We just gained 400,000 damage. That's crazy. Okay, that's really good. My only problem is it doesn't have that big of a range now, since we don't have the range from buffing or range. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I guess we're not going there. Holy fuck. Oh, I did not. Bro, we get the fucking classic wasp situation. Get wasped, idiot. Oh man. I got lightheaded. I did not expect that. Holy shit. How is the cast speed with this? I'm also trying to see just how often do we drop off the auras during like a speed mapping setup, and it drops quite often. Like I need to be very light with my speed, otherwise it's not gonna be up all the time, which isn't that big of a deal. Like this isn't hardcore, it doesn't matter that much, but like it's kind of an expensive helm. I would like it to be active a little bit more, just a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, next CT. Oh shit, I need to buy fragments before I forget that. We sold the gloves, that's big. So make sure to get some of the oatmeal because it's had enough time to sit. It even has a banana. Dude, we're nutrition maxing. Also sorry if I'm eating on mic, but I gotta do it. It's just so good. I think that should be more than enough since we already get a good supply on our own. It's 100. We can do 2 entire ones without even having to think about that. And this is another 190k. Okay, it's pretty good. Oops. Okay. Giving another chance in case anybody wants to join the CT hunting group. Then I mean the group of me, one person. still. It's kind of a group. It's a pseudo group because it's just me and you if you join, of course. Also, the mic quality didn't get shittier because of the setup, right? Like it's still pretty good. Can you make money farming CTs? It's really good money. It's really solid money. You get angelic keys super frequently. On Inferno, you get the Infernal Colosseum fragments, which are like 7,000 gold each, and you get almost 1 guaranteed per wave. You can even get like multiple, 3, 4. And then if you decide to do the boss, you can get this helm, which is multiple millions. We just got a belt. I'm on half 5. I think half 5 CTs are also pretty decent. Although I don't know about the Colosseum fragment prices there. But you can also pretty frequently get angelic keys, which are decent money. Angelic keys are 60,000 gold each. Let's check regular Colosseum fragments. They are 900 gold. Okay, they are not that good in half 5. But Infernal Colosseum fragments are like 7,000 gold each, more like 8,000 even. So once you can get to Infernal CTs, you're gonna be swimming in money. I think it's just really good. Don't need anything. Don't need a codex or anything like that. Angelic keys, yes, they can still drop at CT. I mean in half 5. And the chances shouldn't even be better in Inferno. Like you should be able to just get them pretty much the same rate. Like it's just. And I think it's just really good. You don't even need to be able to kill the boss to make really good money. Oh, there we go. But, okay. Oh, we have reduced res as well. Of course, we got one tapped. It's just like perfect storm. The funny. The game did the funny. My only problem. Watch me be able to complain even in the best situation. What's with this lost connection shit, dude? My only problem is that if my merc dies, I'm in a relatively much bigger danger, right? Isn't that that's kind of how it works? The relative danger is much bigger. But right now, if the merc is alive, we are so safe, dude. It's crazy. It's not even funny how safe and cozy we are right now. It's honestly disgusting. So your goal is pretty much at this point is to just make sure that you keep the merc alive. And if you're having trouble keeping your merc alive, there is a rather cheap item which is incredibly good for that. It's the King Tower Shield, because it has up to 85% block chance, and the merc can block pretty much everything. Like, it applies to spells as well, which is massive. The fucking flashbang. I need to get my shades. And then there is a lot of cheap gear which gives them physical and magical damage reduction, which is a fun fact. That did you guys know that before the current patch it didn't work? I might have referenced this multiple times in this stream, but how do you do that? What do you mean damage reduction didn't work for 10 patches into a season? The fuck? People play this game hardcore, by the way. As a little fun fact. Oops, suddenly you're taking 4 times as much damage because we just forgot to add that in, Lamau. Get fucking gamed. That's a bit much. It's a bit much projectiles. Also, if you really want to be lazy about your gold find, you can just max gold find. Like, you don't need to worry about markets, what's good to sell, what's not good to sell, what's a difficult farm. You can just get as much gold find on your gear, max out 2 or 3 gold find relics, and you can make like 100k gold per hour just you know, doing whatever. Literally killing regular mobs, you can get 100k just by nothing. And then if you get a chest augment, the avariciousness, that can go up to like 200-300k gold easily. And then you can spend a little extra, and then you can, you know, bump it up to fucking crazy numbers. That dude came in flying. Why didn't you spec Chaos Pillars to go into MF if you're only doing Chaos Towers? I decided that I wanna do Chaos Towers until I find an Angelic. Because why not? And apparently Chaos Towers are really good money, you know? So it's kinda combining the two. It's a bit of a challenge. It's like doing some crazy currency farming strategy in PoE until you find a mirror. It's a self-imposed challenge. Where do you fish for towers? Pretty much any zone. I think I've heard that satanic zones have a higher chance to spawn mechanics such as CT, Eternal Battlefield, SR, stuff like that. So I'm always checking the current satanic zone and then just going the next. Because we have the ether tree point, which reveals them on the map all the time. Yeah, but don't you have on the same chaos tower? I also have pillars just in case I find them on the way, but I don't particularly care about pillars right now. Pillars are good farm, like just on their own, pillars are very solid. But you know, I'm chaos tower maxing right now. That's the way we go. But you can get a lot of nice stuff from chaos pillars. I just don't want to right now because that's what I said, that's what I will be doing right now. I said right now so many times back to back. Kinda crazy. Not in the good way. I need to learn how to talk properly because it's getting on my nerves. And if it's annoying me, I can't even tell what you guys think about me. Okay. I guess we could spec into just specific chaos MF. I mean CT MF. Maybe. Not a bad call, probably. Yeah. Okay, I will run a poll because I had an idea. I've been fishing for a tower for the past 10 minutes in the wrong ether tree. Yikes. That's rough, man. But at least you noticed before spending an hour into that. But that's a big F. It's like doing bosses without having the appropriate boss tree. Oh, fuck. 10% more MF. Yeah, that's like 100, 150 right now, I think. Plus whatever the merc has. So it's like, yeah. Good call. Thank you for the. Thank you for that. We'll do that after this one. Okay, before I forget that, can we? Okay, shut up. Can we do a poll? Ooh, we can do a poll. Let's see. You guys know that is the big chest. When you do, now we know we need to clear 10 entire full CTs. That is the big chest. Do we count that dropping Angelic as completing this challenge, or we need to get it from the thing itself? That's what I'm gonna do a poll for that. Okay, that's I'm gonna set up like a 3-minute poll just so you can vote on this, and we'll have that, and I'm gonna rely on that because, you know, it's a 10% flat chance apparently per 10 chaos towers to drop an Angelic, so it's a pretty big deal if we need to. I mean, if you manage to do 10 full clear to that dying and getting one of the chests, it should count. Damage from the mobs ramps up quite a lot. I mean, we'll see. If you guys decide that it doesn't, then we need to get a little better with our farming techniques. Then we will probably spend a lot more hours on this than I thought, but we have like an entire week before Median XL starts, so I have time. We can also probably get some more MF gear as well, since I don't really need the damage that much. Holy shit, that was dangerous. We'll check it after we clear this, because I don't have it open right now. Dude, these mobs. 1800 damage just like that. Thank God for the plus HP random buff. There it is, Legion at the end. Okay. It's whatever, at least we get it for 3 waves. Still better than nothing, but I don't... That's not what I wanted. Oh, where is my mark? We have a pretty solid damage reduction actually with the auras. It's like almost 50% overall, so it's pretty tanky. Block chance is only 60 or 65%. You can get from the shield. But any other shield would be just overall much less block chance. Or can you get block chance as an affix on a common item? Because I see a lot of people use crematoriums. So maybe it would be worth to put a good crematorium with like a max block shield. That could be another idea. So maybe we would absolutely never die. But that feels like a little too much. And I don't know if we would gain that. Oh my god. Okay, apparently it counts. Cool. Thank God. Crematory is a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I should get it before the ring, before the Phelps ring. What the fuck? The only reason I didn't go for crematoriums already is because I'm not sure how much damage would that be with my other multis. Like I already have a pretty big damage multi for the stasis, but I guess that could be just, you know, that could just be another multi on top of that. So maybe we'll invest into that. It's not like I have damage issues, but getting a good high block could be even more generous. Oof. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that I know it's those are separate multis, like all of them. I don't know where I wanted to go with this. Like I just pretty much proved myself that I'm stupid. Don't think about that. Delete that thought out of your head. Fuck. It's over. It's GG. I know nothing about this game. It's all a lie. You've all been fooled. You've been watching an idiot all this time. Just kidding. Who am I kidding, by the way? Everybody knows that. Like you guys aren't coming here for the insane S-tier know-it-all gameplay. Or are you? Holy shit, please don't tell me you are. It's like a scam. Holy shit, these mobs are so tanky. What happens here? Do they have extra HP? They don't. They are just tanky as hell. Oh, I skipped the boss. Fuck. I didn't realize that was the 10th wave. That's oops. It's a bit of a yikes moment. Okay, how much would that cost me to try to put that rune word together right now? Let's not sell that like that. I'm gonna sell this since I don't think that's the biggest damage charm we can have. Gain each floor as damage feels bad. Are you in chat, by the way? Hey, I need to get have a slots. Sure. Sure. Fuck. Yeah, they had some either anti-mage or something like that. Yeah, they probably had that. Yeah, okay. I can eat some oatmeal in the meantime. Make sure you guys don't go without food and water either. Oops, that's typed into our chat. Well. Oh, seems to... Nice, you got it. GG. Welcome to the guild. Yep. Slowly but surely we're working. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so what do we need for the RV? I know that we need a 5-socket shield. 2 runes. A jaw and a bear, and it's at least 35 damage multi. That's nice. 20 auras. Okay. What should be like a good base? Like, do we go for just trying to get a one with 5 all skills? Or is there anything that's better? I think you can get some like extra damage to fire as like a common shield mod. Let's see. Shield related common. Let's see. Extra damage to burning. Okay, apparently not. Never mind, I tried. What else? What else could be? All skills. I hate this. Wait, my bad. It could be that it just doesn't, doesn't. But why brain damage? It just doesn't show up because it's 2 up in the. By the way, yeah, never mind. It probably works. We just need to scroll it like 50 times. I hate this so much. Like, who saw this working as is? And it's like, yeah, dude, ship the current season. Just fucking send it out there. And I'm not even trying to look for something complex. Yeah, high for low price could also work, but I just wanted to show that this is how we're supposed to do this, by the way. What the fuck? These are all... You can get 30% just as a base? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. What the fuck, then you get a perfect rune word and that's like 90% damage multi? That's pretty good. Okay, these are all, I'm assuming. We do one more refresh and then yeah, it's probably gonna be this. Yeah, it's probably this only. Any of these have that? Seemingly. Oh, this has. This is 9% extra. 2 mil for this. Sorry for the burp, excuse me. That's an insane shield. Wait. Okay, that shouldn't... Like that +1 corruption shouldn't do anything, like you could still just reset sockets. That shield is insane. It's so good. Maybe not the most damage possible, but double life cannot be frozen with the 30 dot multi, like 30 multi. That's so fucking good. It costs 2 million. I don't have anywhere near that. And guys, if anybody wanna snatch that shield up, there you go. That's fucking crazy. Hit 5 sockets, you probably need a couple resets on the hammer, but that is busted. Oh, I also realized that you can see what mods they use, because only the extra mod has an S. Like, okay, you can see. I'm gonna get rid of this text. Sorry. Like, you can see that the resistances has tier S next to it. So that's the only extra mod they used. This has all skills. This has cast speed. This has life. This has 500 flat life. And this has skills as well. Yeah, but this is fucking wild. It also has 65 block. None of these shields have 65 block. Guys, if anybody wanna pack that shield, I would probably try that. God damn, but that's a bit too much for me. So we should probably look for cast speed then, maybe. So how much are the runes? It's 2/3 a jaw and a burr rune. So how realistic is the guy who is selling their rune word for 700k? It's 280. 280, that's 480, 520. Yeah, so it's under 600k plus the base is what we need. So this sells and we can pretty much make ourselves that. Oh, I wanted to check that as well. $15k. Guys, so some of these prices make me very sad. That I cannot sell my good item for a good price. Now we're just waiting for the next CT. Oh, before we do that, I gotta work on my memory, it's fucked up. Do I not have money? Okay, we're gonna spend some cash. To get some extra overall MF. Right now we have 1175, so every point is like plus 10 flat magic find. What's the best way to go around is just pick these smalls, right? I think that's the way. Yeah, that seems to be the best. Let's just spam these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8% flat magic find. I mean, multiplied magic find. Yeah, that's a free 120 MF. Beautiful. 3DS3 out of the West. Thank you for the recommendation for that. If you find the Angelic, we might have found it because of you, dude. Just something to think about. No CT. What is the biggest farming strat out there right now? Like, is it like full 5-6 orb Doom codexes? Is what I would imagine. There we go. There's a chance to have 100% flask uptime. Just on its own, I don't think you can. Tarot decks? Really? And then, like, I tried opening 160 of them. Didn't get anything good out of that. Is it because you're hoping for the divine sun, divine moon stuff? This is dog shit, by the way. Yeah, if you have the angelic bout, then you have them permanently, but without the bout, there is no way you're getting them up 100% time. Because they last for like 15-20 seconds or something, and they have a 45-second cooldown. One of the bouts used to have a potion cooldown reduction. I don't know if that mod exists as like a regular bout mod, which you can just randomly find on items. But even then, you cannot get them to the big uptime. Insane at sea. What do we get? Is it MF Legion loot, or what would you consider insane? Oh, we got life already. GG. Or maybe even Goblin, Angelic, Legion. Saluting them from what I saw, guy. 20k loot, shitloads more decks. Opening them as Gamba. Yeah, they sell for like 10k each, I think. Okay, I joined a random guy's Tarot Codex. I guess I could have sold them for 1.5 million gold or something. But then I would need to refresh them every single time, and you cannot stack them, which is just dog shit. Legion. Missing the Legion, but still insane. Yeah, that's pretty solid. All the loot is sad. It's just not what it used to be. Season 2 lose Satanic Souls? Oof, dude. No, that was a D-farming. That was the thing. Anyone else who gave you there's only 1% need to match. Everyone needs it. All bosses. Everyone needs the needs the keys, whatever materials you need. Everyone needs that. Even last season with max loot glyph was nice. But yeah, with the glyphs, 100%. It was worth it because of the glyph was so much more powerful than the thing you can get on the Satanic Zone naturally. Like it was a percent multiplier, and it was what, 20% chance to proc. And combine that with the MF. With the MF glyph, and you had insane farming. Like, whatever you did was good for farming. Simply because of the amount of value every mob had because of those two glyphs. It was just ass to level those glyphs up. And then get them to 100%. I mean, get 100% quality glyph. Two more CDs and we can open the big chest. Can't wait to see that. If I'm understanding that correctly, we should have at least one guaranteed heroic in it. Can't wait to see get like a Book of Cold Death or something. An epic 2000 gold heroic. Also, we leveled up like 3 times already this stream. I feel like that's the most I leveled up in a while. Simply because of not dying every 20 minutes or something. Also, I should have gotten into some groups or something to get some good XP numbers. And if Tarot deck codexes are the big money, how is the full Doom Orb? Is that just a meme then, or it's not that worth it, or it's more of a gamble of high MF? You're praying for the angelic drops and then it's just whatever. Because you can still get like 15-18% drop, like as a Legion respawn, and that's like a gigantic multi. Just everything. Oh shit, the Merc is not even taking damage from that. Gee. Kinda got tanky. I mean, he finally gets the good damage reduction that he's supposed to have from day one, but let's not talk about that. I'm not sure, I just saw a bunch of streamers doing it and claiming it to be the best money. I mean, there is a logic behind why it's really freaking good. But I don't know. I wouldn't have guessed, for example, that the Tarot deck card, like the Tarot deck codex, is as good as is. But I mean, I can understand it. It's just really shit to manage the market. With having only 15 slots and the Tarot decks not stacking on top of each other, that's so stupid. in my opinion at least. Like, yo bro, yo, what's up? I was playing with you today. Oh, nice, welcome. We got a little bit sidetracked. Wanna join for the next one? They were opening them, TBH. It all depends on what zone you get in your codex. But I mean, since people saying they can be reforged, then I guess, you know, I guess you can get some really fucking sick infernal ones. If it's dense though, you can card codex rune word. Yeah, that's what I was. It was 3-3. And as I said, I got like 160, 170 decks out of it. Maybe I should have sold, honestly. It's the patience. It's like everything is trying to teach me that patience is it's worth it. Corrupted Cave. Oh yeah, that's the Giga fracturing mobs. And then I'm assuming Fields of Battle second best. Maybe if we get the Angelic, that gigantic Angelic item that we're looking for, I can try to farm out tarot codexes and just, I don't know, share it with you guys if somebody's wanna join for that. But that's not for today, so don't get your hopes up. Or maybe get your hopes up just a little bit. Thank you for the follow, dude. Can also go for a zone with high density dungeon, spam it. Yeah. Although Corrupted Cave just in itself is fun, like it's just the crazy good. Also XP wise, it's also pretty fucking good. At least I would assume that just the raw value that XP adds is also pretty big. So we're at wave 89. I'm gonna envy after the next one. Also, if you have any gold or something, I'm gonna do the boss every single time. By the way, just a little bit of as a preface to what you're joining into. Bloated packs in that zone is crazy. It's insane. It's just in general bloated packs from pillars, I guess. If you're not juicing for anything special. I was a one kill Nidiraku together. Yeah, that's I got the helm, by the way. I got the helm after for the second try after that. I remember, at least, you know, I don't have that, you know, goldfish brain. How much DPS do I need to farm? One farm an Inferno Flicker Bard. Any Flicker Bard experts? I don't know what the requirements for that are, but I've seen that it's pretty strong, so you don't need to have a lot of things. Like, it's not expensive to set that character up. So yeah, don't worry, I remember. I'm not that demented yet. I'm working on it. Like, I'm actively trying to forget many things in real life, but not that. Seen people go unarmed. Yeah, but the rest of the items still can be, you know, stuff. Although it's kind of funny that there is also unarmed, finally unarmed builds are going into Rare Siege. I mean, builds as in one character, but still. Oh wait, is it multiple builds? Is it a bard specific thing, or it's for every class? I don't know where the current situation, I don't know what universe of the Fizz fix we are living in right now. Oh. Sir, yo, guys. If you want green runes, go play fucking CTs. I'm hero level 86. I haven't seen any green runes until today. This is my third one today, okay? Just go CTs and you will get green runes. It's simple as that. Unarmed strength. Okay, I see. Any class. Okay, cool. Is it an early node? Like it's I don't know. We'll look into that. But we gotta kill for this music. While this music is going, we gotta pump. We gotta go fucking crazy. Legion Crusher. That's... yikes. That's an L. That sucks. Okay. That... bro, my brain. Let's go. Okay, we need to reset. Sorry, my bad, didn't reset. I'm on a 144 and I have like 700 average for clear. That should be good, I guess. I'm assuming that should be pretty good for clear. Maybe not like exploding one, you know, one striking everything, but just in general, I think that's pretty decent. At least to get started. Or maybe you're better on fast H5, I don't know. Nope, got it. I'll drop a TP every time I see it, so you don't need to worry about that. Also, I'm assuming you can hear me, so that's a little bit easier. Yeah, there you go. Can we open... wait. Stop. Can I open it now? It says reward chest 10. Is it openable? Like, is it just... I mean, I guess we can try it. Just... should we try to go for 100? 100 full CTs in a row for guaranteed Angelic? I mean, that's a bit rough. This still has 10% chance for an Angelic. That's pretty high. I don't want to bump up the difficulty too high, so that we lose everything. Let's go for let's go for it right now. Okay, we got nothing. That's amazing. Zero heroics. It's quite a number of Satanics, but nothing else. Okay, we'll try to go for 20 reward chests in the next one. Okay, wait. Let me in. Okay. Nice. It's 1% per full CT as far as I know. And 16% chance for a heroic. Which means we should have gotten a heroic at least from that, but you know. Whatever. I guess it's either I misunderstood what the patch note says, or it's just like not right. Could be either or. It didn't reset the the levels. Uh-oh. I guess it's gonna be a test to see how high they will go. Fire globe, yo, sick, dude. I know in older patches you could do that in these CTs or any zone which have like triple question mark levels on enemies. You could go into your stats page and hover your attack rating stat, because it would show what the monster's level is. It doesn't do that anymore, but you could do that back then. Just as a bit of a reference. So it doesn't work anymore, so I have like no idea how high these mobs are gonna get. I mean, in level. They're just gonna get fucking smoke some good weed, am I right? Fellow weed smokers, who definitely are in this chat. I'm not that one, so don't. Sorry, I'm not representative of that. It's not really available in Hungary openly. It's legal in Germany. It is in many European countries. It's not like that's not like that has stopped many of my friends. Let's just say that. It's and I should. That's probably enough info, I'm assuming. Maybe, how about I don't face first teleport into these mobs, okay? It's probably a better idea. There are better ways of doing this. These guys just flying out of the portal is so funny every time. Like, they just look so goofy. Like it's somebody just fucking throws them at you. How do they even get stuck inside the walls but I cannot hit them with lightning surge? How does it happen? These mobs are fantastic, dude. These mobs are stakes of Phantom. That would be funny if it didn't actually reset the chest either. Like we can just go in for the next and see like 11 rewards, or it's gonna reset after this one, because that seems a bit more likely to happen. I have roughly an hour more in me than I'm gonna do stuff. So maybe we can see how many CTs we can do in that 1 hour window. And honestly, I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow as well, just in case you wanna prep yourself for that. Mentally, just to be here and just give me the CT energy. These dragons, dude, I'm never gonna not full panic when I see these dragons. Like it's just crazy how much damage they have. Easy drop insane amounts of charge jewels also can be really good, and they could sell for a lot. Yep. I need to make sure that I have a good jewel filter, because I don't think I have. I think I only have like magic damage on it, which is kind of F. I can do CTs for like a week. Which... How many... That sounds kind of fun for a little bit, and then not touch Hero Siege for like 5 months straight. So maybe we can achieve something in that 1 week, hopefully. Also, if by the end I could afford a Mage Blood, that would be very pog. It would be very much a pog champ. Legion at the 9th floor. Okay, bro. Oh my god. Whew. That was almost really bad. Make sure you don't do that to yourself. That's the TLDR on that. Just make sure you don't group 100 enemies literally in your face. Did you guys see that as well? Some mob just glitching through the screen? What the fuck? Yeah. It was just the wind, I guess. Angelic key, random mid CT. Lovely. Lovely. That's just lovely, mate. Sorry for any British people around. And even more sorry for any non-British people around. Oh fuck, I didn't check if the Static Shock is a damage increase against the boss. Dude. Yeah, when I'm streaming, my focus is just out of whack. I'm gonna do the boss. So I don't know if you wanna join me on that, or if you have fragments. I think I said it in a video. Almost exploded. Why are we getting regular fragments? Like it should, no. That sounds stupid. Okay, we wanna do it now? I guess. It's like a gigantic win. Oh, we have 21, 23. Do I have enough? How many you need? You need 27, right? I think I can give you that many. There you go. That's enough for you. Amazing. Every skill available, I'm playing Shaman and I feel bad with Tornado. That's a good question, honestly. That's a Shaman discussion group, maybe. Man, I should play more classes. I don't know enough about Hero Siege now after all these seasons. I used to be, generally speaking, pretty familiar with most classes, to where I could at least point someone towards a skill or a guide or something. But now I'm just like, oh, bro, I'm useless. What? The fuck was that, dude? Why did he disappear at the beginning? Nobody got anything. Dude, we are getting scammed. Oh my god, 2 out of 2, no. That's awful. Yikes. Okay, let me sell some stuff. I need another set of fragments. I think we can skip. Whoa, 3 socket. It's kind of looking sexy as hell. Did you say? Next one we hit. I don't have enough for the next one. I think we gotta skip one. I just gotta put a bunch of shit in the auction house and we're gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have 7 prophecies, so that should be good. 58. Okay, so that's 380k roughly. These are okay. 44k. That's a very quick liquidation, and then we can continue. Let's go for 70k because we're selling 2. Let's be generous a little bit. Oh, sorry. In the meanwhile, you guys have some shaman discussion. I can't really put myself into that. Sorry, but I'm very thankful that you're helping. Thank you. Quick maths. Let me get the calculator out. Okay. So let's say 240k. I should be able to do this in my head. I'm just lazy. If anybody wants to buy that, there you go. It's easy, 160. Let's go. Or do we wait for that to sell so we can all do the boss again, guaranteed? I'm down for that too. We just kill stuff in the meanwhile. Let's try to find a CT and hope that I sell something in the meanwhile. Also, make sure if you have some gold and you can buy fragments, you also do that in the meanwhile. Long ass loading screen. About 10 frags. Okay, I see. Also, does it show the CT for you as well, just like off screen? Because it should, technically, since it's using my ether tree for the game. Like, maybe you can also find it. Like, it should work for both of us, I think. I'm just getting unlucky. Sorry, I will mute my mic because my oatmeal got all goopy and stuff, and it's kind of disgusting to eat that on screen. Sorry. Good fucking timing on that, Jesus Christ. I'm never going to the Misty Swamp ever again. Fuck that place. Fuck Misty Swamp. All my homies hate Misty Swamp. Absolute Misty Swamp, fucking goddamn. It wasn't even the Misty Swamp, it was Fuji, right? It was the coast. Misty Swamp catching strays, but like... it's just as dog shit, in general. chat just randomly disconnecting. That's awesome. Can't connect to guild chat server. Fuck does that mean? How does that happen, by the way? Why is it always guild chat that goes first? It's just... It just doesn't survive. Guys, what is this? What is this generational unlock that we're getting? Oh, Snipe EQ, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I guess we can just reset. Thank you for the follow. I gotta change my notifications at some point. Like, we're in the middle of April. There shouldn't be any Christmas notifications, even though it's very jolly and all of that, happy spirit and whatnot. But we gotta get some more up to the current times. We gotta let Christmas have its own... Okay, got one. TP up. We gotta get Christmas have its own time, I think. Like, it's... Christmas is special because every month isn't Christmas. That's the spirit behind that. Okay, it instantly went to 2 CTs. Interesting. Didn't know that's how it works. Okay. Fuck. Legion first. That's epic. Now that's cinema. We're gonna get some drops, and I didn't check my. Okay, give me like 30 seconds after we clear this floor, because I gotta check my jewel filters, because I probably don't have attack speed on my filters, and that's kinda not good. Okay, so give me a little time. Very quickly, socket to balls. Where is attack speed? What else is worth on attack speed on Jewel's singular skill? Fuck. It's just missing so many. Or whatever, and then I guess we'll pick up a lightning skill damage. Yeah, lightning skill is on there. Angelics and Legion. Nice. Okay. Okay. We are ready. Let's go. Dude, we're gonna be swimming, hopefully. Double Angelics. Dude. This is it. This is it. We also have the extra magic find from the tree. Thanks to... Fuck, I forgot his name. Whoever you are, you know that you recommended the extra magic find to me. You know that you did great service. We also have that, so this is 2 loot and 2 MF, and guys, we can get 3 Angelics, like a buff scale up to 3, I think. Don't know if there is a limit, but I've seen XP go to 3 multiple times. So if we get something, we get it in this one. Colosseum fragments already. Ooh, extra FX. Big. This is so bright as well. Why is it shiny as... Some of the archers having multi-shot is making me a little worried, just a little bit. So high rune drop with Legion is insane for CT. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I literally had 0 green runes so far in this season before today, and this, like, the third rune I got was my 3rd. It just feels unreal on how bad it is without CT and how fucking good it is with CT. Like on CT it feels like the original intended drop chance for runes or something, since you get so many just mid-tier rune boosts. Very high chance to get angelic runes. Like, yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Uh-oh, these are all bad. Okay, maybe that's the... yeah. Sorry about that, that's gonna be a little bad. Still the most manageable, I think. Pit Fighter's Brutalizer, okay. It's ramping, it's ramping. So many items that the game is having a hard time loading everything at the same time. Oops. Unlucky. It happens sometimes. What do we get? Yeah, that's good. Mana is manageable. Oh, we actually got 1 MF. Guys, it's gonna ramp so insanely amazingly. I'm not even gonna have words for it. I already don't have words for it. Imagine there is 5 more floors. The thing is, we will have to. I will have to skip the boss for this because I don't have. I don't have the fucking fragments for a cool. I didn't check. Didn't buy them in time. Just kinda yikes. I have 14. But we're building the Rakul RNG as well. I don't know why I'm emphasizing different parts of that word every single time. Guys, I think we're getting more and more items every single time somehow. Increase loot. Wait. Guys. What? I mean, whoa, Colosseum. I mean, not Colosseum, Colossal. These mobs fucking hurt like crazy. Colosseum. I'm just saying shit at this point. Which one is that? Punisher. Punisher is the insane fizz. Insane damage increase. I'm just randomly shouting Colosseum. That's gonna be like my panic word. Tanky as hell. Yeah, extra FX may not be the way to go because sometimes I can get some crazy tanky combos. second loot goblin. Dude, we're just missing one MF and you were so right. What did you think? Yo, that's a nice looking live jewel. And it's not even S tier live, so it could be what, 10%? That's kind of crazy. Jewels can get like insane stats apparently. Maybe I should look more into that a little bit. Like they seem to be very slept on items at this point. Although if it wasn't this fucking hard to filter for them, maybe more people would be looking into them, I guess. 4 fragments. Dungeon Master as the... No, we still have 2 more. Dude. How is there still 2 more? I wish we could have this layout every single time. Guys, just... Why doesn't the game let me have the literal best combination every single time? It's so unfair. The game is lagging more every single time the loot shows up. It's a good sign. Increased rate of heroics now as well. Chiming in at the end in the greenest green zone. It's good FPS. And I'm not even using charged bolts. The sound as well. It's like it's factory working sounds. Although it's kind of a spoiler that you get the notification before the end items drop. I wish we could have that at the end. Like you're sitting on edge. Until the drops happen. 5 fragments. We're getting pretty much like 4 or 5 fragments every single round this way. It's insane. And the second heroic. I wish I brought my fragments this time, goddammit. Okay, for the next one we'll have it. It's 100%. There is no way that gigantic list of things I've listed doesn't sell. What happens if one of you dies in the CT? If there is more than 1 people alive, 1 people, then okay, English first grade, very good, yes. You can revive each other, and as long as you know 1 person is alive, you can just kill all the mobs and then rest the other person. That's why it's much better to do things like this in groups, because we are pretty much like never failing these. cleared. Another green room, dude. I don't have the fragments now. Like at least I don't think I have. Yeah, I have 30 only. So it's kind of sad. Dude, you're so nice. Thank you. Well, I guess with the biggest buffed up CT that we have seen so far. You don't have enough? Dude, no. No. You dropped all of your fragments? No. Fuck. Okay, dude, I gotta. You have 29. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna avenge you, and I'm gonna get his ass. It's this round. We gotta do this. It's so fucking sad that you don't get the. Okay, after this, make sure both of us have at least 50. Okay. We did double share, but this is fucked up. It's so stupid that you, both players need the things. It would be so much nicer if you could just share it with the other person. Crown of Doom, there it is. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. 2 crowns today, that's fucking insane. Oh, I'm so... This is so stupid. You just share the price would be based around doing it in full party. There is, yeah, that is that very, very obvious thing on that. I mean, yeah, you're right on that. It's so fucked. Either way. Okay, shopping for frags. I mean, yeah, I can totally understand the, you know, it's absolutely not worth doing solo if you know, have the group pricing just the same as Ubers being priced around Inferno and all of that. Used to be shared and people abused it. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Danielle, for the follow. 13, 7, 8, 9. God damn, that's a juicy one. Yeah, that's a great. That's why we buy a bunch of fucking fragments. Okay, we buy so many fragments. We buy all the fragments. Okay. Let's see. It's another 50. I can buy 100. Okay. Okay. I bought 120 or something. 110. I have for 2, and can I sell anything? I can sell my profits. Last hour, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's just dog shit that you cannot share it with, you know, somebody you want to. I mean, it feels in the fields. Makes sense why it isn't. Come on. I can just say that, right? I don't have to make sense. I'm a streamer. People know I'm stupid. Or something like that. I don't know. Do you guys know that? I hope nobody, you know, whatever. I'm not even gonna say anything, man. It's just... Hey. Doing absolutely fucking fine. I'm having a really good day. Do you know how the shield is? Helmet? All drops should have the same rating, right? Good for the game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, yeah. I don't know how rare the shield is. Does anybody know if the boss heroics share the same rating, or is some of them rarer than the others? Because I don't think there is a weighting, but it could be. there could be. But yeah, makes sense overall. Like it's just it's one of those things that when you put a little extra thought into it, like I'm in the wrong. Let's reset it just for shits and giggles. Only thing is ham only drops in Inferno. Yeah, that's the only thing, but it's like should be this. That shouldn't change anything. But with this game, you never know. What happened? You need to go. It's okay. You are an absolute G for joining. Thank you so much. I mean, you know, you can find me. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be blasting tomorrow and for like a week. So have a good one, dude. Thanks for joining. Finally to Damien's page after 50 tries. Yeah, it's. Wait, it scales by 2? Have fun with join when you are up. You are an absolute S tier person to join. Thank you so much. So yep. Did I get 2 reward chests because we did it as 2 players? Or am I just stupid and why is that? I feel like that doesn't make sense that much. Or I'm just like really dumb. It could no we did it, didn't we do it on 2? No, I have holes in my brain, don't worry about that, never mind. Scratch that. Reverse it. We did it on, there was a 3 before, but I just wasn't paying attention to that. I mean, I would like to defend myself that I'm not that dumb, but like it's pointless, guys. It's fucked. Like it doesn't matter. You guys know it's not what you're, not the reason you're watching the stream, to have some intelligent person or whatever. It's just, you know, it's a luxury for others. This like Tesco value streamer. Nah, I don't think it's just I'm dumb. I feel that covers a pretty big part of that. Angelic key, big. That way you could get full group duo 10 full clears. Yeah, that would be insane. I feel like that I just didn't pay attention the last time. Makes more sense, and it's honestly the more obvious choice would be to just yo. You didn't look at it last time. Yeah, the amount of loot difference from not having Legion, all loot, all extra stuff. It's god damn it. It's I gotta get a pair of sunglasses on my table when this happens. So definitely doesn't hurt physically to do this CT. Oh, my eyes. Oh, we have double runic grace, that's also great. I think after this I'm gonna lower the price on the belt. I don't think it's gonna sell anytime soon for 800k. And I don't want to really min-max gold that much. Like it's fine if it sells for a little cheaper. At least somebody's gonna have a good belt for a better price. Yeah, I'm just impatient as well. That's another just cherry on top of that. Nope. the wrong icon for that. Nope. That's not it. Yeah, but it feels like even with these, like, I don't know, every fragment selling for like 8k, it's still really easy to get like a profit from just spamming CTs. Even when you're not getting the gigantic drop with the helm or the ring. Is there anything else? Are the gloves good? From what I've seen, they've changed something on it. I don't remember exactly what. Are the Rakul only gloves any good? I've seen, I think, on one person use it. Let's see. It's this Flail Mastery, up to 5 max res. Yeah, it's not that great. At least I don't think anybody would go out of their way to use that over an actual DPS one. But there we go. Also, we have Loot Goblin twice plus Legion already. Guys, we are back on the ramp. The ramp is in situation. Guys, the ramp situation is insane. If I was a better YouTuber, I would do that. That feels like such an easy dunk at this point. Zealot's Deathbringer, nice. Second heroic. Second, I think second overall today. Oh, there it is. Yo. the damage not really shows. I didn't even notice it that I almost got melted away. Don't even know which thing hit me for like 4k of my HP. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well in the meanwhile. Move speed is fine. It's barely noticeable even. Oh fuck, dude, this is not good. Just don't try in a straight line against these and you're gonna be good, probably. Maybe. So far when I did it, it worked. Sometimes. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. How long have you been playing Hero Siege? There was a period of time where I wasn't necessarily playing it the most let's say, a legal way. There's these very cool pirate-themed websites where you can get some of them. I used to play an older version on that, and then after a while I was like, okay, it's maybe I shouldn't do that. So I bought the game, and then it's been like overall 11 years or something like that. Like I've been playing this game for a while now. Back when the old wormhole system was in the game, you needed to be level 150 to play wormholes, and there was like 2 different maps with 2 different bosses. Okay, let's go next boss. Those have been the good old days. Oh fuck, shouldn't have done that. That's yikes. Accidentally potted before the boss. I mean, way before the boss. Yikes. Nothing. It's not even that like a bad item drops, just nothing. I guess it's a gamble after all. It's a bit more of a gamble like this, but that's whatever. Has anybody played that like ancient ass version of the game? Like the really old one? Like when, you know, it wasn't even an ARPG, and I'm not even talking about like the just around the 2.0 upgrade, but even before that. Well, just sitting here like that. Okay, how are we doing? We have 72. Yeah, tower rewards. Wait, is it because I'm killing the boss that counts as another reward? Maybe, because that seems to be the only common thing at this point. Is I'm killing the boss is another step for that. Oh, double loot already. That's juicy. Like, I cannot be having this much of a brain damage, okay? Like, it's... But that means that I wasn't stupid before. Guys, it's my redemption arc. Guys, I'm not dead now. Best thing about Tinker's toolkit with codex is that you can roll a white codex into one with a green mod. Oh yeah, you can do that with the Inferno codexes. There's some very big ones. From what I've seen, there is one which rolls for angelic items twice. Angelic? Why did I say it like that? Angelic? Rolls for angelic items twice or something, or just 13% more times, or like you have essentially a much higher chance to get angelics or something like that. Yeah, 3 extra rolls. Yeah, that's why I remember something like that. That has to be the best one, right? Because that sounds pretty fucking epic. Although it can roll the... I wanted to say it quickly. The proxy shield mod has a downside, which is pretty bad. Can I get a quick look at my gear? Sure. Arcos for the weapon, Gabriel's, Harlequin's, metal vocalist. I think this is pretty solid. Suomi for the shield, Storm Loop plus Soul Forged for rings, Girdle for a belt, just because I'm using Gabriel's, otherwise I would be using the Set's shield. That means Set's belt, Tectonic Grips, Thunder Roamers, Dragon's Heart, Mysterious Paw just for the all-skill attributes. I'm just using a Shaman Torch because I couldn't buy a Stormweaver one. Steve for the attributes, Storm in a Vial because it's a gigantic damage increase. Attack Quiver once again because we're using Gabriel's, Thorstein, Fulgurite, just lightning skill damage alive, int lightning damage, magic damage, and Goldfind. Hope that was enough. In case you need another one, we can do anything other, like any extra info for the next floor. What's a good strat to go H5 to get into Inferno? Good strat as in some money to farm in Hal 5 to get to Inferno. Regular battle fragments are actually more expensive than the ones needed for Inferno. So if you can farm battle fragments, they're quite a good money actually. Oh good, haven't made Gabriel switch. I think that's next. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you need a bunch of extra attack speed sources for that. Other than that, it's completely normal. Like you will have a pretty solid damage without it. It's just the confiness of the extra, like couple hundred extra cast speed that you can get. Since people need the Gabriel and Amun-Ra fight for their 5th relic slot, and you need to do that on your alts as well, I'm assuming people are buying up all the battle fragments, the dimensional shards, and the terror keys for the Gabriel fight. So I guess that could be a decent money farm, just to farm those bosses, like the materials for those bosses. I would assume at least. Battle fragments should be above 1k each, or even more. And there is the node on the Ether tree, where you have a small chance to drop a full stack of battle fragments instead of dropping just a single one. So that could be like 50, 60, 70k gold or even more from a single mob. And it's not that rare to proc, like you can proc that every, I don't know, 5, 10 eternal portals. From my experience at least. Or just buy the fragments yourself and then sell the souls, because they are even more expensive. Last time I checked, the Soul of Corruption, the one you get, the green colored one, the one you get from Sangli, sells for like 150k gold. It is, I made like 3 million selling frags. Yep, it's just really good money. You don't need anything extra. You need AoE clear for that. Which is not that difficult on Hal 5. Or you can even do it on Hal 1, since the fragment drop chance should be the same. Like you can do that on Hal 1. If you don't have that fast of a clear on Hal 5. But sadly, pretty much all other farms I can think of are mostly for Inferno. Or even if they are not Inferno specific, they are much better on Inferno, simply because of the amount of magic find. Like that is something that's quite hard to ignore, the extra magic find and all the Inferno specific drops. Yeah, that's all I can think of right now. Maybe mining for pristine gems could also be something. For that you just need a fast character, and you can do that on Hal 1 again. Pristine Amethysts and Pristine Topazes are both around 30k each. Don't know about the rest. Maybe they're like, I don't know, 3 to 5k. So it's a bit of a gamble. And it's not the most exciting one, since you are not really focusing on killing. Killing is just in the background. Your most of your focus is gonna be on the mining node minigame thing. But it's another pretty solid one with no requirements, like if you absolutely don't have anything. And I think it doesn't even take that many points to get to the node specifically. So you don't need to have a bunch of ether quests done. How much damage reduction is that? Okay, 50% is not that bad. It's not that good either, but I would much rather me deal less damage than get a one-shotted in a situation where I wasn't ready for it. I don't like that. We went into super analytical mode. What's happening? Something is sus. Something ain't right. I'm getting tired. That's what's up. I mean, I have like half an hour, so I can do like 2 more CTs maybe. This one and then another one. Because my voice also has a limit, which I'm starting to feel a little bit more. How much life do you have? I have a life buff on right now, so with that 8k, otherwise it's 5.3k. With around 50% physical and magical reduction, and 60% block chance from the shield that I'm using. 60 or 65, something like that. It's a bit... I thought it's gonna be fine, but then I looked at some other people's trees in the Discord and they're like, yeah, I'm at like 15k HP, I don't know, it could be better, and I'm like, huh? The fuck are you talking about? It's like pretty much invincible at that point. With like 80, 85 auras. It's just the basic stuff you do when you're like hero level 120 or something. I'm hero level 86 for your information, because I know you can see that. I gotta reconfigure this setup. Just so you guys have better information about my character. Where's the last one? Okay. Wow, 1 fragment. This is very dry. Like, that sounds bad. That no. Brain of an 8-year-old. I have the Harlequins for damage reduction. That's 12%. There is the Mage Guard node on the Incarnation tree that scales up to 25% overall damage reduction, and we have the Giga OP shield on the Merc, which gives me another 15 or 12% damage reduction aura. Okay, so make sure I don't skip the boss. Let's go. 4.3 pay, I'm getting 1 tapped every pretty often. Is your res? Yeah, I would look at either res or what is a good cheap reduction source? Yeah, either Harlequins. Maybe if it's strictly physical, maybe you could try the Rugal Sash, but that's a bit of an opportunity cost on your damage. What shield is on your Merc? King's Tower shield. I think that's the name of it. It's the one with the double damage reduction, and block chance scales up to 85%. Right now it's 83, but I think it's pretty good. Gladiators can... Another one, nice. That pays for the fragments. Yeah, King's Tower shield. That's what I'm using. And I have the Crown of Doom for the You can see exactly 14% reduction. Sorry, it's convoluted like that. The screen is a bit fucked up. But yeah, I'm using Harlequins. That's 10% fizz damage reduction. There is the incarnation with the mage guard. That's 25% damage reduction. The mercs PDR transfer to you. No, it's just for him, but I want him to survive. He has, I think, 75. Yeah. Wait, at 89? Okay, that's pretty good. 89 fizz reduction and 72 magic reduction. He also has 16 block chance, some life replenish, some life leech if it does something. I don't know. I don't think this defense, like I don't think the armor is that, you know, that noticeable. I didn't specifically go for that. I went for taunt. Picked up most of these skills so he can grab aggro from mobs, but I don't think it matters that much either. Anything specific? Yeah, without having the mage guard we have 37, 38. So that's 62 and 63% damage reduction. Almost capped. I also have this node for 150 flat reduction. Some people are using the... Oh my god, I wanted to say it quickly. Shield, where is it? Defender's Justice for another 100. And that also has 60% base block chance. Suomi also has 60% base block. I think most other shields have around 60. Yeah, nah, some have 75. Yeah, you can get this shield with 85%. That's gonna keep your merc alive pretty much in every situation. Okay, so I think we can do one more CT, and then I'm probably gonna have to go. I'm kind of surprised my voice is holding out quite strong so far. I gotta do some, I don't know, voice training or something for that, because it's just... Oh, there we go. Very quickly, I have 33, so I can probably buy another set. Maybe. I can buy 10 and hope for 7 to drop. Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm hoping for 5 fragments. Okay, that should happen naturally. The problem is I don't have enough gold to put on the helm for the auction house. Yeah, and if we kill the boss, we get double reward progress. Okay, so we only need... Nah, we still need to do the difficulty of 98. That's gonna be rough. By the end, at least. In the beginning, it's kind of fine. But by the end, it's gonna be kind of bad. So I gotta check on how much HP mobs have. It's maybe as a good reference point or something. You already got double MF, heroic, and extra loot, guys. Soft ramping. We are ramping, but very softly. Calmly. Just chill ramping. Ramping with the boys. Okay, these have around 1.5 billion on the bosses. We'll check on some higher tiers. Maybe I can see how much they grow. It's a double innuendo for those who enjoy it. cheeky extra reference. Just a double meaning, you know. For the fun of it. Okay. Are you relying on life flask for healing? Yes, that's kind of my problem. Since we have the node on the tree, which gives me magic damage based on my attack speed, that disables natural regeneration. Why did I say it like that? Regeneration. That disables a regen. And I don't have life on kill. But I have a pretty good flask. Never mind, I don't have a pretty good flask. I thought I had a better one. It just... make sure you have charge regeneration on it naturally. So you can sustain it against a longer boss fight if you don't have the DPS to nuke the boss. But I think this way it's kinda okay. I'm gonna switch to Holy Grail Relic for heals. That's also a pretty good choice. I just needed all other slots for some Gold Find, Life, Lightning Globe, and Katana. Maybe the Katana could be swapped for Holy Grail. But then you're kind of waiting for it. Noxious Hunter's Reward, okay. And I like the flask because it's a bit more on demand. And the other 3 flasks are giving me kind of a big damage bonus as is right now. Like that 3 flask is huge for damage that I have. And I don't think I need a 4th one that much. So I can get some confidence on the big heals. And you can probably get a better flask, like you can easily get a better flask than this. It's just an S tier flasks, because those have the highest base healing. And then charges per second. Dummy dose. That's kind of a good name. That's what I've been on. I'm kind of on that dummy dose shit. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I have this. I cannot use it here. Never mind. I'm so smart. Dude, guys, it's crazy how smart I am. Okay, I thought you could use it in CT. I guess not. I've been proven wrong. Whoa, that was a bit... When I'm in a place where I think I can teleport, but then all of a sudden it just doesn't work, that's a bit of a bigger panic point than I'm expecting it to be. Self jump scare. It's high cortisol activity, as one might say. Traveler's map journal was kind of nice. Let me grab that. That sells for a decent penny, a pretty penny even. That was all bad. That was just no good choices. And I think poison is even manageable a little bit. The exploding pumpkin kind of works like all the volatiles used to in PoE, if you guys know what I'm saying. Like they follow you for a while, and then when they catch up to you they stop and then explode after a bit. But sometimes they don't exactly stop at you. Like they kind of... sometimes they move a little bit extra, or sometimes they just straight up don't stop exactly where you are, so it's not exactly the same rhythm to avoid them. And with this, the same goes for the volatiles, is if you don't pay attention you just die, because you have like 100 of those chasing you, and it's a bit much. 3 wisdom, let's go. I don't know how audible it is, but my dog doesn't really like the like the bells when it's 8 p.m. She's kind of sensitive to the sound, and it's just she's letting it know every single time that it's dude, stop. I don't think the bell tower cares about it that much, to be honest, but she's trying her best, honestly. Okay, nothing else. That was 5 fragments. Okay, we are doing so good. Yeah, 60 fragments. Okay, and 2 green runes at the same time in my inventory. Guys, I think we made it. I think this is the strat. Just fucking run CTs all day, every day, and it's gonna be so good. I don't know which part of the sound effects is that, but I love it when many things, I don't know, take damage or die at the same time or drop, I don't know, and it sounds like somebody's drinking from a plastic straw. And it's at the bottom of the cup where there is not much liquid left, and it's just like... I don't know how they achieved that sound, but that's so perfectly good. It's just one-to-one, they did it. This is all bad. Maybe this. I don't. Yikes. I don't think anything should be able to one-shot me at this point, but it's definitely not a safe place right now. Ah. Those fucking worms, man. And then these guys with their space guns shooting projectiles with like 700 miles an hour. I used to hate these mobs in wormholes because they had like some insane damage compared to pretty much every other mob. Like they could just clean one-shot you even when the boss couldn't. Like if you couldn't kill those enemies quickly enough, you just either needed to get very lucky. No, what the fuck? No. Ah, that's unlucky. God damn it. That's such a bad finishing point. But yeah, that's why you don't pick projectiles. Can I see an incarnation tree? Sure. It's like this. Can you see the whole thing? That's bad timing. Fuck. But I will have to finish on that because I said I'm gonna go by this time. Okay, in the meanwhile, let's get somebody to raid, because that's how we do around this channel, is I usually raid somebody with when I'm finishing. That sounds bad, sorry about that. Let's see, who should we raid? Guys, Mr. Lamas is playing Final Fantasy. Hope you're gonna have some fun with that. I haven't seen any Final Fantasy gameplay yet. Maybe I'll check that out as well in the meanwhile while I'm making some food. So make sure you say hi, and thank you all so much for so much for watching, checking out the stream. I will be here tomorrow, roughly same time, doing the same thing. And we're gonna have some fun, hopefully some angelics as well, because this is really good money. So I will do this 100%. Thank you. Bye. Where's my bye? Where's my ending? Bye.